Hey man, can you hear me okay? I don't know what happened today. OBS decided to break again, so I'm having to redo all my settings. I'm only going to be on for a minute. I didn't plan on actually streaming tonight, but I just wanted to see if it was working. Okay. Let me let me see if the damn game will actually load. I opened OBS up to do a little recording and it gave me an error. I looked the error up and told me to check the chat log or the crash logs. I did that. I did everything they said and it still wouldn't do it. So I uninstalled it and reinstalled it. It all started when I downloaded there's a Streamlabs hook basically you can download and install, and it'll give you certain aspects of Streamlabs with your OBS. I installed that, and that's when I started having all the problems. Well, then I uninstalled it, and since I uninstalled it, it fucked up my OBS something royally. Like, it wasn't wanting to verify my YouTube key to this morning and stuff. And then finally today this evening it started giving me an error. I'm just not going to add anything Streamlabs related to OBS. Don't give a shit if they're the same company, we're the same company, whatever. Streamlabs could suck my ass. I'll quit streaming before I use Streamlabs. I had so much trouble with it for the first 3 or 4 months of my trying to remember where I was. Is the video quality okay? No buffering. This is just default settings here. Seems like I got a pretty good delay there. I forgot to set the stupid chat delay and stuff, so there's probably going to be about a 7 to 10 second delay between what y'all see and what I see. I got a combine around here somewhere. Dude, all I know is when I was running Streamlabs, my video quality would pixelate bad. Really bad. Really bad pixelization. And the audio would like robot out and stuff. Once I dumped Streamlabs and went back to OBS, I haven't had that issue no more. It's simplistic, even a monkey fucking a football could do it. I got a combine around here somewhere. I am noticing some jitters, but I assume that's because it's a new install. There it is. I'll play for a few this evening, run it through, and then when I'm done I'll go in and adjust whatever settings I need. Yeah, it's got some jitters. Might be because I got that running, or could be because OBS is rebuilding it cache or whatever the hell it is. It had me delete, put back in, and then delete. There's supposed to be an AI in this. Also, this is a new map save. This is a new map save. I had to do the new map save, so he updated it, and it is a new map save. So it could be that too, because I haven't really been down there or anything, so it could be just breaking it all in. I know there's a few settings that I need to change. There is a few settings I need to change in OBS that I didn't change before I launched this. There's like 3 settings that I change. And Jesus, this truck has no brakes. I've been on the brakes since before the corn. Oh yeah, man, I gotta change that to where that high latency, because I'm already dumping the silo right now and getting ready to drive off. And in my video, I'm just now pulling up to it. You know, I was lagging real bad earlier playing off stream. It was the damn tractor I was using. I was watching my frames per second. And my frames per second would go from like 85, between 85 and 100, down to like 12. And when I would stop using that tractor, it would go back to normal. So all I can assume is that it was just a bad encode. Is this some bitch backing on? That's fucking kangaroo. It's doing this again. It's going to back all the way down this. It's going to back all the way down this side. And then it's going to turn. And it's going to back all the way down the other side. And apparently my truck is going in reverse because that thing's going in reverse. Oh, this is so stupid. But hey, they fixed the AI, folks. Don't let anybody fool you. They fixed the AI. The AI has better field reasoning. The AI has better field reasoning. It understands what it's doing better. It was literally where it left off when I had to get off the stream this morning. It was literally, the combine was literally where I logged off this morning and saved. The AI should have just started right back in that section. They do every other fucking time. Up until this last update. Like, I could go log into the Louisiana map right now, and there's an AI cultivating or plowing that 200-acre field, and it would just start right back up where it left off. I bet you $100 if I logged into it today, it'd probably like fucking do 16 laps around the field, get caught in the trees. Okay, you. I'm gonna take you right back where you want to be. And I swear, if you drive around the field again, I'm gonna grab this combine and I'm gonna throw it in the fucking river. People knows I'll do it. I've done it on a lot of maps. I hadn't really noticed any issues. Like, usually I notice a ton of fucking shit with the new update. This time I hadn't, except for this crap with the AI backing around the fields. Where the hell are they going now? Let's just watch this and see. This is going to be entertaining, to say the least. If they go down to the other end and then back all the... Lord Jesus. Throw the combine anyways. They cost too much. But AI worker Vivian has stopped working unexpectedly. Build not ready for this work or already work. AI Vivian has a full tank. Apparently she doesn't have a full tank. There's nothing in it. Didn't they just... You know, these are signs that I shouldn't stream, folks. That I should just go to bed. Go in there, fart on the wide. Wake me. What the? They just backed on. Backup simulator. I mean, can you lie? I'm merged now. Good luck, everybody. I need a beer, y'all. I need a joint. You know, when they were working earlier, they were actually keeping me busy, running back and forth in that truck. Zach needs to bring me some ribs so I can just like angrily devour those racks of ribs that he made. I'll one-throat them some bitches. What the? Zach, I would say that probably was a video of Doc. I could see him doing that. Okay, they started back there. Yeah, I watched it. Well, of course they are. I mean, they had to rush that patch through because they're going to their Creator Con or whatever the fuck it's called, where a bunch of goddamn mouth-breathing suck-asses will go there, I love your game so much, it's so awesome, you know? I mean, they're working hard, fucking up a decent game that was already fixed. I gotta get me something to drink. I can't deal with this shit. And no, it's not alcoholic. Unfortunately. I can't do alcohol right now. Gotta stay straight for a while. Which fucking sucks. But I guess my health's more important. So in the time it took me to make a glass of sweet tea, we're still just driving around the freaking field. Hey y'all, my name's the Bearded Geek. Welcome into my amazing stream. Unlimited farming potential and just the best content you'll find on YouTube. As you can see, the AI is drunk off his fucking rocker, and it just keeps driving up and down the damn field not doing a fucking thing. You won't find better quality content anywhere. Smash that like button and subscribe. 16 minutes of the AI just driving up and down the field, y'all. 16 minutes. Not doing a damn thing. Okay, are they at... Holy shit. They're actually working. Almost had a heart attack, y'all. I had palpitations. This truck has absolutely no brakes at all. I mean, it is the worst I have. This was worse than the white truck. And the white truck was bad. This one's worse. Well, apparently now my speed sync don't work. So I guess we'll just set cruise, right? Full blown stupid. But yeah, y'all join me for this amazing quality farm. 2 miles an hour or whatever around there. But we're finally getting some work done here, right? I'll go till 11 and then I gotta get off here. Anybody else going live tonight? I think Doc's retiring to the freaking nursing home so he can get pudding in the morning, you know. They got a little rank with him over him. They got a little rank with Doc for staying up too late last night, you know, and they took his pudding away from him today. That's why he's cranky. It really isn't anymore, Dave. I just like to chat with people while I'm playing. It keeps my brain. I become so ADHD, whatever you call it. I lose focus on the game too easily if I don't. Oh, it's not. A couple maps I really like, though, are on 25 and not 22. Hey, Herd. I just did a quick reinstall. It seems to be working okay. I've got a couple settings I got to change, but... So no more Mr. Wiener now, huh? Now it's Maddie. There went another lag. Never get notifications if anyone's on writing and having in the background. That's cool. I really had no intentions of going on. I just wanted to record something. So I'm trying to make like an intro video type deal. YouTube made you wait the 3 weeks or whatever. Yeah, that's Mr. Weenie. That's Maddie. He changed his name and then YouTube told him, oh, you gotta wait, what was it, like 21 days or something to change your name back. It's nice when somebody's in the other room and you message them like 4 times because they got headphones on and listen. They don't even bother reading your messages. Total respect, right? Be right back, y'all. They won't answer messages, they'll answer a phone call. Shit, maybe they're asleep. You're okay. Man, she don't ever go to bed till like 11 or 12 o'clock at night. She in there fucking snoring like a big dog. I could hear her before I even got in the room. Y'all didn't hear me say that. Yeah. Sounded like somebody took a damn muffler off of a freaking motorcycle. Go kick my ass if she knows I said that. Thank God she don't watch my streams, right? Yeah, Zach, we know you go up and down and you go both ways. Exactly. Y'all didn't hear me say that. Y'all are my witnesses. You see that Zach's advertising to their chat that he goes both ways and he goes up and down on you too. He's a top and a bottom. Those steaks were not as minty as Zach's smoked pork. So you're saying you want Zach's meat in your mouth, Boganery? Anybody else eat Vienna sausages? I got the jalapeno one and the barbecue one. He had a big slab he put on Discord, I saw. Had an ass fucking kangaroo. He said he was going AFK, ass fucking kangaroo. Hey man, I'm hungry. I've hardly ate today. So I'm eating some damn nanner sausages. I got a can of the barbecue. I'm not as nasty as Doc. I don't drink the juice. They're just hot dogs in a can, man. They're basically bar-ass hot dogs in a can. I had a pork chop. And some god-awful macaroni and cheese my wife decided to make. I straight up threw that shit in the trash. It was some artisan blend macaroni and cheese. A herd in a blanket, so a pig in a blanket. Not throwing nothing in a blanket tonight, herd. I'm just eating hickory smoked barbecue flavored Vienna sausages. It could be worse, man. I could be eating potted meat on crackers. I lived off that shit when I was poor. When I was dirt poor living out of my car, potted meat and crackers. Oh God. Nah, no dick today. That was yesterday. I only do that on Saturdays, man. What's up, Gorilla? You went with the spicy rub? That sounds better than that brown sugar shit you put on it. I ain't knocking it because I ain't tried it, but to me, brown sugar just burns too easy. Then it becomes bitter. Hey, coach. I didn't plan on streaming, but I broke my damn Streamlabs and had to reinstall it. Yeah, some people use it in their dry rub boganery. I personally don't like it. Breaking OBS, talking about hurting a blanket, you know. Boganeries apparently ass fucking kangaroos. At least that's what I'm being told. He won't do a video of it. Dude, I seen a guy on YouTube the other day put brown sugar on a ribeye that he was cooking. Now, y'all know my opinion on sweet barbecues. But I would rather eat a freaking pineapple crusted brown sugar fucking pinto beans, whatever the hell it is y'all come up with, before I'd ever put freaking brown sugar on a ribeye. I'll save the sweets for dessert. I don't like sweet cornbread either. I don't get it, man. Like, they do that down here. They put like a tablespoon of sugar in the cornbread. Don't make I don't like sweet cornbread. That's why I don't like Jiffy. People who use Jiffy, and Jiffy's sweet because it's a corn muffin, I think, instead of cornbread. I don't understand it. Y'all don't have cornbread over there at Boganery? Corn pone or cornbread, Johnny Cakes? I like jalapeno cornbread, but I put actual corn in it, which adds a little bit of sweetness, but I'm not putting sugar in it. Nah, man. Stubbs is about the best barbecue sauce. Well, you need to start making it popular over there. Cornbread's the shit. I could eat cornbread with sweet butter just all day, you know. Just as a meal. It's better than Sweet Baby Ray's, that's for sure. I'd never even tried Sweet Baby Ray's till like a year ago. Cook that roux medium rare. We're gonna have to start sending Boganery American recipes to try. Cornbread is delicious. You know, I'll tell you a barbecue sauce I don't mind, and that's G. Hughes. Now, it's a sugar-free barbecue sauce. It's for diabetics and stuff, you know. People doing keto and all that bullshit. But his sweet and smoky, or sweet, or not sweet, his smoky and zesty, whatever the hell it is, it's good. It's not as good as Stubbs. What the hell would you move here for? Jeez. I'd move to the fucking jungles of Kuala Lumpur before I moved here. Love my country, hating people in it. Well, I understand the Australian politics. I've got two friends from Australia. They actually live over in I don't know if it's the Philippines or Vietnam, one of those damn Asian countries. They come over here about 3 times a year. But they're always traveling. Man, they live like royalty over there on little enough. But I couldn't handle it. What's up, Psycho Kid? I know Australia's very much fucking leftist for sure. Very oppressive. But it ain't so great here. Nah, it didn't bother me. Because I think you're an idiot for wanting to move here. But in a country, I guess, where your police lock you up for going outside and shit, I could see where this might be the better of the two. Never seen that map before, heard. I just saw your message. What is that, some private release nobody's got? The 99s were the best years. I don't even remember 99. Well, that's cool. I don't even remember 99. Oh, that's cool. Fuck, I barely remember them. I was working my ass off in them. Single dad. So how close is Rue to sheep? We know you've had sheep. Fine goats. Wombat. Tasmanian devil. A hairy wallet. So that's a wallaby. Go to Walmart, get them AOL free trial disc. 800 minutes free. Columbia House sending free music to your house that you never had to pay for because you're a child and they're not allowed to legally enter into a contract with a child. Netflix sending DVD in the early 2000s. Netflix sending DVDs to your house. They were region free, so you was able to rip them. Ripping DVDs, selling them to your friends at school. I don't see how Columbia House didn't go bankrupt so much quicker. Just put some random name down on it, you know, Bob Thomas, 123ville. AC/DC, Motley Crue, Guns N' Roses, Metallica. For 99 cents. Yeah, 12 CDs for $1. You just pay the shipping. And then they never even bill you for that. Dude, I was watching TNA earlier. Roku Live TV has a channel that's just the TNA channel, and it shows nothing but TNA wrestling. I didn't even pay the $1. So. And I was sitting there watching TNA, one of the Bound for Glories earlier. Yeah, I was watching it. I don't pay for any of the streaming services. I borrow somebody else's fucking account. Screw all that. Sabu passed away today, yep. He just had his final, retirement match right before, what was it, WrestleMania here a couple weeks ago. I think it was him versus Joey Janela. After his wife died a few years ago, he started going downhill. What the hell am I being recommended out of 4 massive holes? I just got recommended a video called Out of 4 Massive Holes. Why would you name your stream Massive Holes? Zach, go sit at the kids' table. You really should watch it. You'd like it. You just gotta watch the rightness. None of that fucking Hulk Hogan fluff 12-year-old cartoon crap. What was that cartoon called? The Hulkamaniacs or some shit. Dude, I saw Jake the Snake wrestling the other day. I had free weekend pass to go to the con that was in Oklahoma City. Sting was there, Mickey James, Kevin Nash, a couple other people. But with the wife's car in the shop, we decided not to go. I was going to go tell Kevin Nash he fucking sucked once again and see if he flips me off. Cusses me out like last time. What's going on, Panda? Who, Kevin Nash? We can agree to disagree on that guy. He'll tear a fucking hammy or something to avoid having to come sign signatures. Mick Foley's probably the nicest guy in the world. I was showing her pictures last night of my nephew with Mick Foley. My nephew's special, you know, and Mick treated him really good. Funniest thing was I was showing her pictures of my mom fucking arguing with me. I didn't even know my mom had went to TNA when they came to town. And my friend's wife posts pictures. She's like, this old lady was up there just giving him all kinds of shit. I'm like, that's my mom. It's what you and Sid do every night. I don't think I know any guy his age who didn't know the Attitude Era. you know. Yep, it's what you and Sid do while you're trying to get her unstuck from the fucking dryer, and she's screaming, "Help me, stepbrother, help me! You're my favorite brother. You're the bestest." And in this corner, that stupid. You'd have to wrestle her to get her in there, man. So you need to learn the moves, you know. Should put you in the camel clutch. A camel toe clutch. Shut up, Streamlabs. Nobody cares. Into the trees I go. I did lose 2 subs today. I wonder who they were. I got an idea. Who are you flipping off, Zach? It's not my fault you like to get tongue punched, put in the camel toe clutch. Wasn't me. I can't help it your old lady fucking wanted to scream Papa at me. That sounds like a you problem, not a me problem there, son. It wasn't reciprocated, though. I stayed up way too freaking late watching Doc play that damn 7 Days to Dead game. Caveman's got freaking strep throat, so he ain't streaming. Doc's in the nursing home, convalescent, fucking streaming for 12 hours. Well, I don't care what the song said. You need to get your woman in check and she wouldn't be calling me Papa. All I can say. That's a fact. He told her she was beautiful. I can't even say that without almost puke. Hey, look, I lost another sub. I just refreshed and I went from 545 to 544. Hey, if you happen to be in here and you're the person that unsubbed from me, blow me. Yo, what's up, Ian? How you been? I ain't seen you much lately because I ain't been really streaming during the day. That's all it is. I probably said something about Sid and I made somebody mad, but you know what? They never had to have their channel get suspended because of it. Yeah, because you're working at the lottery. I just haven't been streaming during the day because other people are, and you know. Try to support other people too. You got her popping as a mod, don't you? Dude, I don't get it. How many communities can you be kicked from before people get it? Okay, I'm getting a bigger harvester because this is slow as shit. The damn harvester don't even hold 25,000 liters. That's stupid. The hell's this? Oh, that's that fucking peanut harvester. I was in one the other day, and I can't see her, which is good because I'd probably say something I'd regret. But all I was hearing was, "Oh, there's my little princess, my princess. How's my princess?" And I'm just like, I gotta go, y'all. Can't do it. Oh yeah. Dude, Samuel blocks everybody because he's a fucking cuck. He wants to come in your damn stream and he wants to run his fucking hole. You ask him not to do it and he wants to. Why? Why? Because I asked you not to. Why? Why? Because I asked you not to. Why? Why? Because you were asked not to, dude. It's simple. Because you were asked not to do something. Why? Why? Why can't I? Why can't I? Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? Then Kansas blocks his ass out of here, and he comes back under his second account, and he starts trolling the fucking stream, throwing out political crap, and that alone just tells me the dude's not retarded. He's retarded, but he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, but he gets away with it because people say, "Oh, well, he's special. You just got to overlook him." That isn't how you make special people. That isn't how you deal with special people. You don't treat them with freaking kid gloves. You treat them like you would any other human. But yeah, he came into my stream and he was all I asked him was, I don't care that you advertise your channel, Sam. Just once an hour. No more. Why? Because I asked nicely. Why? Because I asked. Because I fucking said so, dude. Kansas, get your Mossberg out. Shoot, dude. Okay. Done. No more issues. I got the header on its side. This thing is way too fucking powerful. I don't care if I'm even going to lose a little bit of money. I'm selling that damn thing. John Deere, where's that? Sell. Sell. Oh yeah, he effed it up, like he always does. But Kansas had fun kicking his ass out of the stream, and that made Kansas this week, I think. I remember I told Kansas, I was like, shoot. The whole reason I made Kansas a mod was because he said, I can't see Samuel in streams except for where I'm modded at. And I was like, oh, you can't see him? He's like, no. I'm like, can now. I gotta go turn the fan on, y'all. Just start sweating like crazy. Hoping my damn sugar ain't dropping. Said I was going to get off here at 11 because I got to go to sleep. But here it is, 10 after, and I'm still doing this. I'm still trying to get this damn build done. Where the hell's John been? Seen him last night in Doc's stream say something about ATS, and I ain't seen him since. I think he messaged once in our group, right? But dude, that food coma, that was me the other night. Eating them damn smoked wings and that pulled pork and that brisket. Shit. Oh, and there was some barbecue chicken too. Come on, get back over there and have it out. Now let's see if they back up and drive all the way down the field and shit to start this one. I was going to leave the AI here doing this, and I was going to go grab the forage wagon. Okay, they're at least cleaning up the headlands, okay. So I want to start a map. Oh crap, yeah, it's lagging bad, y'all. But it's because it's a new save. I really believe that's what it is. At least I hope that's what it is. I don't want to deal with shit. I want to start a new map. I don't know what map to do. But I want to be able to just use old equipment, and I think I've got enough now. I think I've brought over enough, and I've found enough that I'll be able to use all old equipment. Like with Massey Ferguson's that I brought over, a couple other pieces of equipment I haven't showed. I'd like to, I don't know what map to use. Jesus, what is up with the chicken? Anybody have suggestions? Other than go on 22 and play this map. There's a map coming. There's a really, really nice map coming. It's a logging map, but it's also a survival style map. But they're figuring probably, the guy figures he'll probably have it released in about 2 months. So that doesn't really help me right now. Okay, that's unusual. I'm not used to getting messages from this person this late at night. I may have to go here in a minute. Be right back, y'all. Hey, Abraham. Sorry, not ignoring y'all. I'm on the phone.
Turn that sumbitch up! Let the coyotes hear it!
Let y'all listen to some music real quick.
Got a grill so loud it scared the hogs. Tailgate beat make the bullfrogs jog. Riding dirty down a one-lane path, and the sub got a growl like a chainsaw laugh. 6-string sample on a trap-type beat, with a trunk full of beer and a dog on the seat. Hitting potholes like I'm drumming in church, and my headlights flash when the 808 lurch. Back road bass, let it slap that pine, make a raccoon dance when I cross that line. Got a girl with a tan and a Daisy Duke grip, and a truck so wide that it barely fit. Back road bass like a thunder roll. My whip got bounce and my trap got soul. From the holler to the line, we don't slow down. Back road bass is a Dirt King sound. Speakers in the bed with the paint off flake. Got swamp music rattling the license plate. She said, turn it up, so I blew that fuse, and the pigs pulled up, cause they felt that boom. But I'm out in the woods where the law don't reach, burning up rubber like a Sunday preach. Got a sticker on the glass, say mud over mop, and a crew that'll ride to the last beat drop. Back road bass, let it slap that pine, make a raccoon dance when I cross that line. Got a girl with a tan and a Daisy Duke grip, and a truck so wide that it barely fit. Back road bass like a thunder roll. My whip got bounce and my trap got soul. From the holler to the line, we don't slow down. Back road bass, it's a Dirt King sound. We don't tiptoe. church much anymore. Since Daddy passed, I slammed that door, but the wind still whispers through the pines, and I talk to God on my own time. There's a gravel stretch past Miller's Creek, where the sky's so wide it makes you weak. I pull off slow and kill the lights, and let the stars preach me right. I'm a back row believer, born to roam, find my peace where the wild things grow. A Bible on the dash, not read enough, but I pray like hell when life gets tough. Don't need no steeple, no golden throne. I meet the
Okay, I'm back, y'all. At least for the minute.
when I'm alone.
Fucking family.
Some say faith is found in pews, but mine lives where the deer tracks move, in the rustle of a cottonwood.
I say I'm back.
Tells
And
me
here
it's
comes the message.
all understood. I'm a back row believer, born to roam, find my peace where the wild things grow. A Bible on the dash, not read enough, but I pray like hell when life gets tough. Don't need no steeple, no golden throne. I meet the Lord when I'm alone. So if you see me driving slow, I'm just talking to the one who knows.
Dude, my aunt called. Apparently she thinks people are looking in her window. I'm like, well, then call the police.
Take me home.
She's like, no. I'm like, well, what are you gonna do? She's, I'm gonna shoot them. I'm like, don't be shooting at your windows.
Dirt road soul and that backwoods tone.
So I had to call my
Take me
cousin.
home, country flow. Yeah.
She's there in Trinidad. So she's gonna tell the police to just do a drive-by. Cooler full of bush and a coonhound nap. Mud on the tires, bass in the trunk. There's a bunch of homeless people that live on the riverbank. About 1,000 feet behind my aunt's place. I think they come up in her yard and like dig through her trash and shit.
Where the corn still grows. Outlaw flag in my kinfolk close. Take me home, country flow. Yeah, we don't do fake, we don't do fast. We slow cook dreams and we make them last. Got a rebel soul with a clean 45 and a heart so strong.
Nah, she's 93.
Mama cooked beans, daddy broke ground.
A little bit of senile.
Now I drop bars like I dropped that.
I wished I could lay it off on Jen.
It sure feels great. Ain't no city lights where I go, just stars and the sound of a whip her wheels tone.
I don't think she needs to live alone, but I don't have no say.
Now I'm rolling down this gravel with a backseat prayer, baby.
I ain't moving her down here, I know that much. I love her, but
Where the slow songs play on a radio.
I took care of her brother,
With a southern draw flow.
my grandmother,
Take me home.
my mom,
Take me home.
and my other aunt before they died. I'm not doing it
in that
again.
neon grime, come find peace where the coyotes rhyme. Just a dirt road turn from the paved unknown, and I'll be waiting with a track in a homegrown tone.
Be right back, y'all.
Country roads, take me home, where the slow songs play on a radio, spitting truth with a southern draw flow. Take me home, take me home. Dirt road, hard raised off the land, grease-stained hands and a farmer's tan. Mama prayed while Daddy worked, Grandpa's rifle hanging up on the wall. We don't talk much, but we stand real tall. Ain't scared of nothing, no fear at all. Hunting in the fall, fishing in the spring, creek bed cool and the back tire spin. We're back road sons, we ain't afraid, living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right, hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive. Rusted out Chevy still gets me there. Boots full of mud, but I don't care. Bonfire crackle jack in my cup. Southern born pride, yeah, that's enough. They call us reckless, say we're too loud, but we ain't changing. We're dirt road proud, ain't about money, ain't about fame. Just small town boys with a family name. With back road sons, we ain't afraid, living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right, hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive. Where the blacktop ends, that's where we stay. Where the real ones live and the fake ones fade. Ain't no city lights, just a southern sky. Back road sons till the day we die. We're back road sons, we ain't afraid, living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right, hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive. Well, I wake up at dawn with the sun in my eyes. Got a long day ahead, no time for goodbyes. The tractor's calling, the dirt's still wet. I'm just a farmer, ain't no life I regret. Hauling heavy loads down these back roads, the wheels turning steady with the sun sinking low. Tires on gravel, the engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just proud and loud. Fixing fences, loading hay, rain or shine. The rooster crows and it's time to get in line. With the plow in the field and the chains on the rig, I'm just a man, but I move like a big old fish. Hauling heavy loads down these back roads, the wheels turning steady with the sun sinking low. Tires on gravel, the engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just proud and loud. I've seen them city folks, they don't understand this life of mine with the dirt on my hands. But when the work is done and the day's all through, I wouldn't trade a thing, wouldn't change a thing, it's true. Hauling heavy loads down these back roads, the wheels turning steady with the sun drums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just proud and loud. I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads. I'm just a farmer rolling through the dust with heavy loads on back roads. I got a rusted out Chevy and a four-wheel drive, dogs in the yard and a will to survive, cornbread cooking on the stovetop flame. Ain't much changed, I ain't playing that game. Mama raised tough and daddy raised mean, taught me how to hunt and keep my rifle clean. Ain't afraid of work, I'll break my back, stacking up wood in a high pine stack. You can take your city lights and high-rise view, but you can't take the mud from my old work boots. We don't bow down, don't break, don't run. We got calloused hands and a loaded gun. Ain't got much, but I got my pride. Yeah, backwoods man, gonna stand and fight. Got a steel in the shed and a deer in the smoke, drinking that shine till the daylight broke. You live by the land, you live by the code. Don't mess with a man down a gravel road. You can take your city lights and high-rise view, but you can't take the mud from my old work boots. We don't bow down, don't break, don't run. We got calloused hands and a loaded gun. Ain't got much, but I got my pride. Yeah, backwoods man, gonna stand and fight. Don't need no crown or no city throne. This dirt road life is carved in stone. We ain't fancy, but we're doing just fine, with a backwoods backbone and a strong bloodline.
Crack at dawn, boots on tight, got a long hot day till the moon's in sight. Tractors running, field smells sweet, got 100 more bells before I hit that seat. Ain't no time to sit and wait, gotta stack 'em high before it's too damn late. Got a bell while the sun shines, work while I can, stack 'em up tall, sweat dripping in the sand. Ain't no slowing down, gotta make that pay. Bell while the sun shines, ain't wasting a day. Granddaddy told me, son, here's the deal. Hard work's the way to keep food in the field. Ain't scared of dirt, ain't scared to grind. Got a full day's work and a half to find. Clouds roll in, I pick up the pace. Race that storm, ain't got time to waste. Got a bell while the sun shines, work while I can. Stack 'em up tall, sweat dripping in the sand. Ain't no slowing down, gotta make that pay. Bell while the sun shines, ain't wasting a day. Throw that hay, tie it tight, living off the land just feels so right. Sun sinks low, but I ain't through. Got a few more rows and I'll crack that brew. Got a bell while the sun shines, work while I can. Stack 'em up tall, sweat dripping in the sand. Ain't no slowing down, gotta make that pay. Bell while the sun shines, ain't wasting a day. Yeah, bell while the sun shines, ain't no resting in these blue collar times.
missing her too. Loving me, barbecue and broken hearts. She left with the ribs and tore me apart. Said love's just smoking, she proved it true. Now I'm crying in sauce and missing her too. Jukebox humming an old sad tune, beer sweat shining under neon moons. I ain't mad, I just wish I knew if I missed the woman or the barbecue. Now I sit on this bench with a pulled pork side, watch her dance with a banker in a pink bow tie. But I got ribs, rhythm, and a plate to spare, so I'll eat through the pain like I just don't care. Barbecue and broken hearts. She left with the ribs and tore me apart. Said love's just smoking, she proved it true. Now I'm crying in sauce and missing her too. Barbecue and broken hearts, the sweet and smoky kind of southern art.
There's a flicker in the barn light like she used to be, waiting on the porch swing, smiling just for me. Now the wind creaks the rafters, and it sure ain't kind. Just a memory blowing through the back of my mind. That old tin roof still hums her tune, same one she sang by a harvest moon. I light a smoke and sip my brew, staring down ghosts like farmers do. Barn light blues in the midnight air. Love's long gone, but I still care. Every beam and board knows her name, and every night I feel the same. She left her boots by the chicken wire gate, and my heart's been stuck in that same old state. The stars don't shine like they used to do since she took the light and left me blue. Just me and the barn light crying slow in a field of regrets where the cotton don't grow.
Hey, you're watching Bearded Geek Gaming. If you're laughing, learning, or just killing time, hit that like button. Subscribe if you want more of this madness. And hey, share it with a buddy who needs a break from boring streams.
Left them mountains long ago. Traded pine for city roads. Thought I'd make a different life.
Sorry, y'all. A buddy of mine called. His wife was just taken to
But
the
I
hospital.
hear them trees at night. Big pines
You know how that goes.
calling, pulling me
I'm hoping to get this field finished so I can get my ass to sleep.
back
4
to
o'clock
the
comes early.
hills where the saw's still
Especially after I stayed up all night with Doc last night.
City life's easy, but I don't belong. Give me them woods and a good work song. Skyscrapers ain't got no soul. Concrete rivers
Yeah, she's just,
run too cold.
Suffering severe vertigo and
I
stuff.
miss the smell of fresh
It's been going on for a while, but
cut
tonight was really bad. Made her sick. She couldn't stand.
that timber dust, that mountain thyme.
I've been sleeping more lately, Zach, than I have in a while, man. I don't know what's going on. After that last time I got sick, all I want to do is sleep, dude.
Big pines calling, can't ignore that track.
But the stupid thing is I laid down yesterday because I knew Doc was going to be doing his late thing. I closed my eyes. I opened my eyes up, and it was like 6 minutes later. I closed my eyes, opened them up, it's like 10 minutes later. That shit is annoying. You wake up like every 10, 15 minutes.
Can't ignore that track.
You know, y'all see this? Why can't every trailer be like this? Where the stuff don't come through the bed? Like all the semi-trailers and all that shit, if you notice that like the grass comes through the bed.
Pulling me home, back to the hills
Where the hell am I
where the
supposed to be
saw's still gone. Billy, them
Dude, I hate this stubble. I
woods
can't really
and a
see
good
where I've been and where I
work
have.
song. Packing my bag.
You know, the best part of that whole conversation was my buddy's son's in the back seat. I'm like, how you doing? He's like, I'm okay. I have to stay up late, so I won't get to go to school. Mama got sick tonight. And I'm like, she did? He's like, yeah. He goes, you want to know what happened? I said, what? He goes, bleh. He just started making puking sound. My buddy was like, okay, buddy, come on now. That was hilarious.
Robert fires a big old rig, turbo whistling
You've been
engine.
getting me. I've been trying, Zach. I have. Really have been trying. Where I can at least get 4 hours of sleep a
Stack
day.
stand tall, reaching for the sky. Blowing
Because that
black
shit where I was
smoke
getting like
when he rolls
2 hours a
on
day,
by.
45 minutes, you
Big
know.
pipes screaming, let 'em roll.
You can't live like that. You can't function.
Rolling thunder down the 84. From the
He's like, you want to hear what it sounded like? That's a puke sound.
Robert's Pete rules
It was
the
great.
land.
I love kids.
Chrome so bright makes the sun go blind. Jake
They have no
Brake
filter.
humming like a deep bass line. When he shifts that gear and he hits full speed, those pipes let loose like a wild stampede. Big pipes screaming, let 'em roll. Rolling
Zach bends
thunder
over,
down
pulls
the
her out the
84.
dryer.
From the bayou up to Michigan, Robert's Peak
So I've been trying to come up with some new genres on music. I know I got a lot of country. I got some hip hop or country trap, whatever you want to call it. Got some blues. Any other styles? Suno don't really do good with like rock or... It's weird. Like you'll get one good rock song out of 100. What's up, Loganery?
When them stacks let loose, you hear that sound. Big pipe scream and shake the ground. Echo deep in every town. No man's road is out of hand. Robert's Pete owns this land.
This is about Robert.
Keep her loud and proud.
I haven't seen him lately.
Let them pipes
Hardly at all. Have y'all? I've seen him in Docks yesterday. But asking why stage? Oh god. Because I said so. And I'm gonna cut your fingers off if you ask again. Bluegrass? Now I can do some bluegrass. I love bluegrass. Bluegrass is one of my favorite genres. Bluegrass, Western swing. The Western swing is the top. Bob Wills, Texas Playboys is my favorite. I love Western swing. I love bluegrass. I like blues.
6-inch stack spit black smoke. Well, I got my boots and my hat on tight. Gonna swing through the night under the neon light. The brass is blaring, the band's in full stride. It's time to dance and feel that pride. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat.
One thing me and my sis got in common is she loves bluegrass, so do I.
We're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind. Fiddles playing sweet and clear. I'm twirling you round, my dear. The horns are blaring.
I'll put some bluegrass together, Loganery.
It's a western swing for me and you. Boots and brass, we're moving.
Folk is one that I've tried. I've tried some folk, and it always ends up being like 70s hippie style folkish crap. I mean, it's just not right sounding. I wished I had known about personas. On Suno, there's a deal where, let's say you make a song, and you type in whatever, and you really like the style, the cadence, and all that, you can create a persona. Got a lot of old Delta blues. I've got a lot of blues. And I try to tell people, thank you very much for saying Delta blues. Delta blues, Mississippi Delta blues is not regular blues. It is its own genre of blues. And that's mostly what I do is Delta blues. And I've probably got, I think, about 10 or 12 Delta blues on here. But I wished I had known about the persona feature on Suno when I made some of my first songs, because I had some really nice punk, like almost Green Day-ish, mid-90s punk, you know, Nirvana sounding songs. And I thought I missed a big spot down there, but I guess not. I don't have those songs on there no more.
So
I can't make a persona out of them, but put it towards. I do have the older outlaw style country. I have several like that. I think I've got like 3 personas I've made for that.
Lucky, just loaded with middle fingers and grit.
You make a song, Zach, and if you like the sound of it, you like the voice, the style, you go over on the, you click on the song in your list, and then over on the side where the edit button is, where there's like the, where the download is and all that, there's a deal there that says create persona, and you can name it like bluegrass, and then when you go to create a song, when you scroll down to where you put the name of the song in, what you want to name it, there's a button there that says add persona. You click that and it'll drop down a window, and you click that persona and it'll apply it to that song that you're making.
What you see is what I'll leave in the grass.
Dude, I was trying to make some Pantera, and I just couldn't get one to match it.
Every loss I took turned my knuckles black, but I wore that pain like a backwoods plaque. You can't shame me, I know my worth. I was baptized wrong in a flame-burnt church, so I don't do soft, and
I had to tone down the trap one, the country rapper, because it was, I mean, it was like motherfucker, motherfucker, motherfucker. Remind me of Jay and Silent Bob, you know, motherfucker, fuck, fuck, motherfucker, fuck. Yeah, it was making shit like that for a while.
If I die today, write this on glass.
That's the dude with the drums, right? Jake Does AI or whatever it is. Dude, have you heard the one where they had John Denver do War Pigs? They had John Denver do War Pigs, and then they had Ozzy Osbourne do Country Roads Take Me Home. That's freaking hilarious.
Mama said, boy, you best get right, but the devil bought me one more night. I traded grace for a neon flame, now I'm knee-deep in sin and shame.
This is one of my new ones I don't think anybody's really heard.
Last Sunday I stumbled into church, reeking of guilt, pain, and worse. I sat in the back with a flask in hand, saying, Lord, I ain't no righteous man, with a bottle and a back pew, singing songs the sinners knew. I ain't clean, I ain't proud, but I'm praying in the back right now. If he'll save me, I'll come through from this bottle and that old back pew.
Okay, hold on. I figured it might be. That would explain why. Hold on.
Their fate.
Is that better?
So I tipped my hat and bowed my
It reset all the audio
head,
settings, and the
begging
game
him to
audio was
raise
at
the
100.
dead, with a bottle and a back pew, singing songs the sinners knew.
Is that better, Zach?
I ain't clean, I ain't proud, but I'm praying in the back right now. If he'll save me, I'll come through.
Okay. Yeah, everything was set back at 100, man.
Old back pew. Now the choir don't look my way, but heaven might hear what I say. With a bottle and a back pew, I got nothing but the gospel and the blues. I ain't clean, I ain't wise, but I'm kneeling neath them bloodstained skies. And if he saves me, Lord, it's true, I'll trade that bottle for a front row pew.
Holy shit, the pipe on this thing is long. Well, I didn't want to do that. Zach, it's got a big, long blue pipe. Well, holy shit, Robert was in here. Robert, I didn't even know you was in here, man.
say she reels
I was
the
just talking
motions
about you a minute
tonight.
ago.
But she said back and chew bad veals to the one, and I've got two
Well,
black dead time.
welcome in, and
Him that
good night
feels
to
the
you. It was
hope
good to
of
see
the
you.
strokes. When you know Mike must said that I be all the flings of my life, we peek and bet the close will something high today. When they already ain't got home.
Nah, we don't talk about feeling.
This is the good one right here. I didn't even know his ass was in here, man. We need to have like a chat list, folks, that you can see who's in your chat. You know what I mean?
They tore down the
That way, when you know people are lurking,
built a hotel,
if you're looking for someone or
painted
whatever,
neon signs where the legends
that ain't the
fell.
one I'm looking for. This is my favorite.
People say I'm no good, crazy as a loon. I get up in the morning, start howling at the moon. I ain't
Bogander, he just wishes he had a pipe like that.
nothing if I can't get it on my own. But down in these hills, I'm known as a
Ah, shit, tree.
country boy. Copperhead roads where the whiskey flows, moonshine running since my granddad's ghost. A rebel flag flies where the holler turns cold. We're living free down on Copperhead Road. Granddaddy ran whiskey back in the day. Taught me how to drive when I was barely 8. Now the DEA.
Okay, this is gonna piss Joe off, but I don't care.
But they'll never find the secrets buried in my heart. I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling Copperhead home.
Do what again? Hit the tree? I ain't hitting no damn tree again.
I don't need no preacher telling me what's right. Smoke my weed, sit my shine all night. Leave me be, I'll leave you alone. Just a long-haired country boy calling.
It's not real long, but it's fun.
Folks hustle, some folks
Oh,
scheme.
Lord.
But up in these woods, we just chase our dreams. The devil came knocking, but I slammed the door. This is our land, and we're keeping it pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit that still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the
Apparently, that fucking tractor don't have the ability to change colors.
long-haired outlaw, misunderstood pure. The law came calling one cold winter day, but I lit
So what's the
that
difference?
still and burned it all away. Now I'm running with the
285 to
ghost of
okay.
the old backwoods. A long-haired outlaw,
I'll tell her you said hi.
misunderstood. Copperhead roads where the outlaws
She's sleeping right now.
living off the land, keeping the family code. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, let that whiskey flow from a long-haired country boy down on Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road. So raise your glass to the hills we know, to the long-haired rebels in Copperhead Road.
Mama used to say, don't float your tears. But I've been seasoning sorrow for years. Got cornbread bacon in that old cast pan. But it don't rise like it did with her hand. Kitchen's full of silence and broken sighs. Windows cracked, but I can't say why. The coffee's burned, the jam's gone bad. Just me and ghosts and both of us sad. Cornbread and crying, that's my meal.
He probably
Serving
will.
up heartbreak, I can't conceal.
You know, he still hasn't made a clip out of the one that he asked me to clip for him when he was playing ATS and he hit all them damn cars.
She left me with crumbs and a lonesome tale. The butter melts just like my pride. Watching that skillet like she's still inside. Even
Yeah, we're
the
doing blue this time, Zachary.
dog don't beg no more. He knows love walked out that door. Cornbread and crying, that's my meal. Serving up
You notice every farm I do
heartbreak,
has a
I can't
specific
conceal.
color.
If loving was sweet, this love's gone stale.
This one's gonna be red.
She
I mean
left
blue.
me with crumbs and a lonesome tale. Ain't no sugar in this kitchen blues. Just a man of memory and empty shoes.
Have a good one, Bogan.
Cornbread and crying night and day. And a heart that just won't bake the same way.
I'm gonna have to holler at you later today or tomorrow about something. Got an idea to run past you.
This for the broke boys who never got nothing, but still walk proud with a damn good muffin. We ain't got money, but we rich in soul, and my auntie's cooking worth more than gold. Hot plate passing, kids running wild with a plate full of heaven and a grandma smile. Used duct tape on the porch for years, but we built this place with blood and beers. We ain't never been nothing but proud and loud. We the black sheep crew in a small town crowd. We cornbread kings, live lean, die real. Ain't got much, but we cook what we kill. Got calloused hands and a prayer to sing. Ain't no crown, but we wear that ring. Cornbread kings, raised on love. Dirty feet, big dreams, and the stars of mason jars full of sweet and spice, and a whole lot of love in a pan of rice. Uncle's preaching with a bottle in hand, and the stove ain't off till the last man stand. Ain't no mansion, but we own this land, in a cornfield crown on a potluck plan. They laugh at our table till they take one bite, then they beg for a seat every Saturday night. We cornbread kings, live lean, die real. Ain't got much, but we cook what we kill. Got calloused hands and a prayer to sing. Ain't no crown, but we wear that ring. Cornbread kings, raised on love. Dirty feet, big dreams, and the stars of. So don't judge a man by the boots.
Okay, what do I need
he
still?
wears. Judge him by the
Made a
meal
painted the
that
case
he's
blue.
willing to
John's like-
share.
I remember that. Joe gets mad at me when I Joe gets mad at me when I get John Deere and I paint it red. It's freaking hilarious, dude. He'd be like, red? Ugh. Need a plow. Need a plow. Get that best plow in the game, folks. The best plow in the game right here by Ridiculous Dominic. The best plow there is. Oh yeah, red John Deere. Joe hates that. Now Zach, you know the plow you use all the time. Look at this one. Basically the same, except for this.
But I keep swinging still with nothing to hide. My brother took a job down in Baton Rouge. Built boats for rich men with nothing to lose. He sent a postcard, said, "Don't wait around." But I got roots like rust in this ghosted town. Cottonmouth River, take me home. I got nowhere else to roam.
I'll give you the link for it. It's available on Ridiculous Dominic's Discord, but if you're not in there, I'll give you the link for it.
Till the cold rolls in. Had a woman once with a voice like spring. She left with the preacher wearing mama's ring. I didn't beg, didn't say goodbye. Just lit a match neath that September sky. And now I sleep with the screen door hanging loose. Dream of freight trains and black.
Yeah, I seen Game Enjoy using it, and he was like, "It's the best plow in the game," and I was like, "Yeah, I want that plow." And when I tested it, I gotta say, I gotta agree, the best plow in the game. I gotta get rid of this ugly green. And then I'm gonna go down there and mulch that field. Sadly, I'm wide the fuck awake now, y'all. So, y'all get to chill with me, right? We're doing cattle, though. I don't even know why I did that. We do have cattle on this farm, so we got to make sure to take care of them cattle, right?
Way down yonder on the county line, radio playing Chattahoochee in time. We were barefoot burning up
Just chilling
that red
outside.
clay.
Dude, it's been too hot here.
At the end of the day, the summer heat and a
It's supposed to be almost 100 degrees.
Friday nights and back road
By
smoke.
Wednesday.
We didn't have much, but man, it was gold.
You better start fucking plowing. That's all I
Just
can
some
say.
small town hearts with stories untold.
I don't even want to know what they're
But I
doing.
still think about Amarillo
Yo, what's up, Kiwi? How you doing today, brother?
through the night where the eagle flies. She said, check yes in a note so sweet. We were dancing in boots with two left feet. That kind of love don't fade away. Like a
I hope you're
George
doing
song
great
on
in Middle
radio
Earth.
wave. We lived it loud.
Do you have the lottery numbers for me?
Hearts full of country.
And did Herd lie when he said that they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6?
We raised some hell, lit a bonfire big enough to ring a rebel bell with a six-pack chilling in the bell
Texas plains. Every mile of road still sings our name.
The highest it's got here so far was 80. You know what's stupid?
Little bit of Jackson, so straight in the
Morning, Eric.
soul. With a red, white
Is the damn
that never grows old.
weather says it's supposed to be 98 on Wednesday, and then it's supposed to be 75 on Saturday.
With a boot stomping fire in the barroom lights. We'll ride for the honor, we'll sing for the truth. With a beer for our horses and dreams of our youth. We ain't just living, we're writing the lines of country boys born in America.
I don't get it, man. The weather,
So pour out a toast
it's just
to the
stupid.
songs we know and the legends who taught us how country should go. Here's to the kings of country. Long live the sound.
Just finished work. Are you going to be streaming on, what is it, Alma that you're doing right now?
The Texas sky.
It's the cow farts. Well, yeah. Well, look, I understand cows fart, but they really don't. It's weird. They burp. According to the animal husbandry class I took, they burp more than they fart when they're, regurgitating between their stomachs, chewing their cud. So they rarely fart. River's already drying out. Well, that ain't good, man. Dude, I got a feeling that fucking fire season's going to be bad this year because it's already starting here. We had wildfires last month, floods this month. Not looking forward to it. The fires got too damn close to my house last month. Less than a mile.
Your eyes shine like the moonlit sea. This cowboy's heart belongs to thee. Cowboy serenade, my love. I'll sing it to the stars above. With every note, my heart will soar.
Yeah, way too close.
As I love you more and more.
I mean, there was whole towns here that, there was one whole town that got taken down. We had 100-mile-an-hour winds when that fire was going through.
The fire's burning bright and warm. I hold you close, away from harm. Your eyes shine like the moonlit sea. This cowboy's heart belongs to thee. Cowboy serenade, my love. I'll sing it to the stars above. With every note, my heart will soar. As I love you more and more.
I saw where there was actual tornadoes, yeah, up around Portland and all. There was, yeah. Dude, we had freaking softball-sized hail a couple weeks ago. Well, not right here in proper, but right out in the county, probably 10, 12 miles from me. There was a place that had softball-sized hail. That shit'll punch a hole in your fucking roof, man. I seen the mudslide. You showed me pictures of that.
I cried in my coffee this morning, just like I did yesterday.
You showed me pictures of the mudslide where it covered the road, yeah.
Suitcase, darling, my sunshine's gone away. I keep your old robe on the hanger and your Bible on the stand. But there's no praying.
Yo, what's up, Dirty? How you doing, man? I ain't used to seeing you this late. You usually early morning. You're usually part of my early morning crew.
Wishing you'd walk back through that door. But tears don't bring back angels once they don't love you no more. I'd trade all the hymns in heaven just to hear you laugh once more. But I cried in my coffee this morning, and I'll cry till my heart gets sore.
But AI hit that. What the fuck are they doing?
Your picture still by the window, wearing that Easter dress. And I talk to your ghost round midnight.
Hey, y'all.
But I
Go
know
read the
it's
patch
just
notes for 1.8.
loneliness. The dog don't bark no
They said
more,
they
baby,
fixed the AI.
since you ain't around. Even the clock quit ticking when you left this broken downtown. I cried in my coffee this morning, wishing you'd walk back through that
Yeah, when that
door.
branch, yeah, when that
But
branch
tears
fell on
don't
you.
bring back angels once they don't love you no more.
Okay,
I'd
y'all
trade
saw
all
that,
the
right?
hymns in heaven just to hear you laugh once more.
Okay.
I cried in my coffee this morning,
Sorry,
and I'll cry
I'm
till
just gonna turn this
forever
into a
end.
sheep build.
A fool in a faded flannel, still dreaming what might have been. I cried in my coffee this morning, wishing you'd walk back through that door. But tears don't bring back angels once they don't love you no more.
The hell's that?
I'd trade all the hymns in heaven just to hear you laugh once more. But I cried in my coffee this morning, and I'll cry
I
till
don't
my
even know what
heart
that
gets
is.
sore. Your picture still by the window, wearing that Easter dress. And I talk to your ghost round midnight, but I know it's just loneliness.
A place to keep your sheep is equipped with automatic watering system. The pasture of this building can be custom.
Even the clock quit ticking when you left this broken
Where the hell's the
downtown.
building?
I cried in my coffee this morning,
Oh,
wishing you'd walk back through that door. But tears don't bring back angels once they don't love you no more. I'd trade all the hymns in heaven just to hear you laugh once more. But I cried in my coffee this morning, and I cried till forever ends. A fool in a faded flannel, still dreaming what might have been.
Met a man at the crossroads just past midnight. He said, "Boy, I can change your life." I shook his hand, took that deal. Now these blues the only thing I
wonder how much this build's gonna cost me.
feel. Oh, crossroads crying.
Yeah.
Hear my plea. Ain't no salvation left for me. Guitar wails, moon hangs low. I got nowhere left to go. My fingers bleed
There we go. Homeowner insurance says the trees are too much. Yeah, yeah. It was Bethesda.
Some men cry, some men fight, but I just play in the lonesome night.
Dude, that's the thing here. Like one of my buildings is not even covered under my homeowner's insurance because of the trees that are around it. They told me I needed to remove the trees. I told them I'm not removing the trees. Yeah, let's see here. Oh shit, I gotta water this one, don't I? I wonder.
Some men cry, some men fight, but I just play in the lonesome night.
Alarm clock's buzzing, truck's warmed up, coffee in my hand, diesel in my cup, radio blaring.
Am I so late? Am I stupid for just putting me a water bill here where I can just fill my wagon here
Like we always
and not have to worry about it?
drop that blade, let the sawdust fly. Toss that chain.
The guy who's taking them downs, doing down only, so you have to bug them. Yeah, that sucks.
Work all day,
But it saves you a lot of money, dude.
couldn't haul, we don't slow down. Load 'em up and head to town. Sun comes up, we're back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming,
It'll save you a shit ton of money.
we don't mind a little sweat on our shirt. Ain't no suit, ain't no tie, just flannel shirts and a fist full of pride. Hands like stone, backs like steel. We move.
'Cause when I had them 260-foot catalpas taken down, I got them dropped for, I think it was like $950, but I had to buck them and get rid of them. I don't like that. Sell that.
Sun comes up, we're back at it. Life of a logger, no time to panic. Chainsaw screaming, boots in the dirt. We don't mind a little sweat on our shirt. Boss man hollers, we're running behind.
There we go. I like that one
Just
better.
grin and shift to overdrive. We don't punch clocks, we don't take breaks. We cut these trees till the ground shakes. Try them.
And then I got these.
We don't slow down.
Too bad it didn't just pour water. Too bad if I put this right here, the water coming out of it just wouldn't fill. What's up, Jason? That would be good if I could just set that right there and it would just automatically fill the damn tank. What's that? Okay, I didn't know I had that. America. So I got a water tower now that I can put shit on top of when I get pissed off. What's this? Wooden shed. A tank used for on-farm fuel storage and used to refuel your equipment. Where the hell you refill the equipment? What's it got? Fuel inside it? I don't see a fuel tank here. I don't know. Man, I downloaded a bunch of new buildings today and shit, so
Well, the band starts playing that old sweet
I don't
tune.
even know what I
Fiddlers
have.
cry 'neath the Texas moon. Boots start tapping, skirts
Well, I
spin
downloaded
round.
one
Ain't no
pack.
lonesome heart
Came
in
with a
this here
bunch
town.
of stuff.
Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Swing your darling, hold her tight. Ain't no troubles on a Saturday night. Steel guitar sings low and true. Play that melody, make me feel brand new. Play the melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the neon glows, where the fiddle cries and the cold beer flows. We'll dance all night till the roosters crow, living on those dance hall
What about the water windmill?
memories.
I don't. Will it distribute to animals though? Will it distribute to the animals?
Old Joe's calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down. We'll waltz across old Texas way. Cause a heart that swings don't fade away. A heart that swings don't fade away. Way than 2 times more daylight. Slits Darrell knew the grist like
I got a
mites.
reply on
Ride
that.
into the trinks for tights. Brist and Chalsers play to get both sprites.
Where the hell would I put it though?
Old Joe's a calling for one more
Where would I
round.
put it here?
Swing that gal, don't let her down.
Where the hell's it
We'll
at?
waltz across
Is it under
old
tools?
Texas way. Cause a heart that swings don't fade away. A heart that swings don't fade away.
No, it's
Steel
production.
guitar sings low and true. Play
Way
the
down here at the
melody,
bottom,
make
right?
me feel brand new. Play the melody, make me feel brand new. So take me back where the
hell's
neon
that?
glows, where the fiddle cries and the cold beer flows. We'll dance all night till the roosters crow.
I don't speak
Living
Russian.
on those dance hall memories.
I don't speak Russian, so I don't know what it says. Is it under sell points?
Delta moon hanging low, whispering like a ghost of the nights we danced when I
Not under
needed you the
generators.
most.
It's under factories.
Now your voice is a memory, your touch is a dream, and this bottle's my witness to the pain unseen. The cicadas sing your name through the weeping pine as I drag my heart through this flatland line. And the levee's cracked and the river runs high, just like the tears I don't bother to dry. That delta moon won't let me sleep. It shines on secrets I swore to keep. If heart breaks a river, Lord, I'm knee deep, and the tide don't turn for the ones who weep. I
We can
see
check,
your
right?
shadow in the Spanish moss, a love so sweet, now a tragic loss.
No, just the large greenhouse and the fermenting silo.
Cause heaven might forgive me, but I sure as hell can't tell.
I think. Enable watering.
That delta moon won't let me sleep. It shines on secrets I swore to keep. If heart breaks the river, Lord, I'm knee deep. And the tide
Wasn't there
don't
someplace
turn
else
for
here I
the
was supposed
ones
to
who weep.
change out? Activate. Distributing. Let's see. It's running.
Well, the sky
I think it only
broke
does
open
greenhouses and
in
stuff.
Tupelo town. She left in a storm.
It doesn't look like it, homie.
never
We'll give it a little while to
turned
run and just see. If it doesn't, it won't be nothing for me to
Now
park
the
my
levee's
little tanker right here.
crying, so am I. Just me and this bottle asking why. The cane fields hum with a lonesome tune.
Let's see if they'll plow this
I
damn
drank
field.
my breakfast, sleep past noon. She was sugar, I was gin. And we
I've
burned
seen this
too
plow used with
fast
the
in
AI
the
before,
wind.
so.
Delta rain, wash away this hurt. I got mud on my boots and love
Okay, we're
in
not
the
doing that.
dirt. If heartbreak had a river, I'd float away
What are you up to, Jason?
with a bottle
Just
of
getting off work?
pain and a song to play. Every drop that falls feels like her name.
That's what I was thinking. Was I'm gonna give it some time.
Soak through my shirt, soak through my shame. The blues don't knock, they just move in.
9 people in here.
Sitting where she sat.
Whoever's hitting them
wearing a
hearts, I
grin.
appreciate it. I really do.
Delta rain, wash away this hurt. I got mud on my boots and love in the dirt. If heartbreak had a river, I'd float away with a bottle of pain and a song to play. She danced like cotton in a July breeze. Now all I got's ghosts and old memories.
Dude, that is
Pour me
cool.
one more for the flood in my veins.
The lights will not turn off. You know
She's
why?
gone and all
Hey, Daisy. Thank you.
Delta
You know why my lights won't
rain,
turn off? Because I got that
wash
stupid
away
mod
this
on
hurt.
here that when it gets dark,
I
the
got
lights
mud
automatically come
my
on.
boots and love in the dirt.
I got that mod on here.
If heartbreak
Like if I
had a
jump out the tractor right now, I'll have a
river, I'd float away
flashlight in my hand.
with a bottle of pain and a song to play. Delta rain.
Well,
don't
slow
you
day
ever
at work's better than nothing, right?
Cause if I dry out, I can't handle it. Keep falling down, let the thunder moan. Cause this whiskey pain won't leave me alone.
I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Said I was going to get off here at 11 o'clock, and here it is almost 1 a.m., so. I'm looking for a new map to play. One that I can do all my older equipment on. I got a lot of older equipment now. I've managed to convert several items over from 22.
Rain pouring down. Heard a knock on my door. Felt the
But I really don't know
devil
what
in
map to
town.
play, because every map has like huge fields, and I don't want huge
Should've
fields.
lost your way.
And I don't want to go back to Riverbend again.
Come shake my hand, I'll take your pain
I might do the
away.
Riverbend Stevie edit.
Oh no, I can't sign my name.
I don't know.
Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets with a heavy load than sell my soul on that fiery road. He laughed real low, said, son, you a fool, living this life by beggars.
Anybody got suggestions on maps? I was looking at that one Boganery was playing tonight. I was looking at that the other day. I sent it to Doc because it had log.
Oh no, I can't sign my name. Devil at my door, but I ain't playing his game. I'd rather walk these streets.
I liked Old Timers, dude, but not being able to feed the alfalfa to cows was bullshit. Or the clover. It was either clover or the alfalfa, one of the two. Then I liked the pot map that came out, but not being able to sit there and windrow the alfalfa to get alfalfa windrow, which was something that you fed to animals. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it no more, y'all. I'm not fighting maps. I'm tired of it.
But I shook my head, turned him away. I'd rather die broke
Yeah, I've got the map. I've had it for several days. Well, I've had it since it came out.
Devil keeps knocking, but I just won't go. I'd rather be free than burn down below.
Yeah, I've got the map Bogan was playing. Doc was all saying tonight in there, oh, I gotta check this map out. I'm like, fucker, I sent it to you 3 days ago.
Tank full of diesel, mud on the tires, turbo whistling like a gospel choir. Ain't no Prius, ain't no plug. This here truck was built for the mud. Stacks blow smoke, hear that roar. When I hit the gas, you can't ignore. Big old diesel rolling high. Black smoke rising to the sky.
Making Greta cry.
Four-wheel drive and a heart full of grit. Ain't nothing like the sound of a turbo kick. Got my girl riding shotgun, looking like a dream. Rolling down the highway.
Dude, I might just go back to 22 for a while. There's a map over there I was playing that I really, really love.
Chrome stack shining, lift kit tall, rolling through town like I own it all. Windows down, let the country play. Something about it coming just makes my day. Ain't no hybrid.
Play 22 and 25 both. I got the one me and Mac was working on that Mac was building for me, but there's another map over there that I really, really like that would fit everything. It's a very small map, small fields. I just gotta find it again. He's horrible about it. He'll leave you on read for like 12 hours and then be like, oh, sorry. He's like my wife. He don't read fucking messages.
Long as it's loud and built to move. Don't need no pavement, don't need no roads. Just give me some fields and a heavy load.
I really should, Mac. I should. Oh, shit. Dude, I know one damn thing. In about 2 hours, I'm gonna make me some fucked eggs and bacon and some sausage. Maybe some toast. I ain't got a toaster, but I'll make some toast.
So if you hear that whistle blow, step aside, let this diesel go. Tires spinning, country loud. Diesel dreams make a country boy proud.
I like No Man's Land for what it is, but the Ranch, Colorado. That's the one I really like. I like the Ranch, Colorado, and then there was another one, damn it. And I think it was called, yeah, I've been on it a couple of times, man. I was on it yesterday, running around. I was trying to decide what the hell to plan.
We don't talk about it.
I think that I seen where you put in those almost, I don't know what to call them. Are they garages or carports? You know, the machinery sheds. There was this one map I played. There was one map I played in the early days of 22, and it was small. It only had 16 fields, and each field was like 7 acres, but it had an old school small. Yeah, I know they're sheds, but I don't know if they're machinery sheds, right? That's what they call them, machinery sheds. Yeah. But it had like, I think 16 fields on it. They were small, but it had like that small farm, hometown feel to it with the buildings. And I haven't found that map ever since I quit playing 22. I just need to take the time one of these days to look it up. Because there's a lot on 22 I really like. There's a lot on 25 I like. They felt like the shed your old neighborhood. Dude, that porta potty was nasty. I'm still laughing about when Doc jumped in the voice chat with us when we were over there. And he saw me driving. Do I even have it in the game right now? He saw me driving. No, I think I took it out. I took it out because it's got errors. But that damn lizard small truck, and he goes, "What the hell are you driving?" I said, "It's my hillbilly mobile." He goes, "Yeah," or "It's my truck." He goes, "Looks like it might have been a truck till some meth head got hold of it with an angle grinder and put a Predator motor from Harbor Freight on it. What the hell is that?" It was funny. His reaction was just hilarious when he saw that. You know, Mac, I got it over here on 25 working. 99%. You know the only problem I got? I cannot get the grain to show in the bed. When you fill it with a product, it does not show up. Truck runs, drives, everything. But when you fill the grain bed, it does not show up. When you empty it, it shows it pouring out it, but it does not show up. And I have tried every trick. I have talked to people. I have done everything I can figure out. I have done everything I can figure out to sit there and make it work, and I cannot get it to work. I got to wait till Tim's healed up, and he's going to take a look at it. But I got rid of all the stupid color errors. You can't change the colors on it no more until I redo that. Once I redo that, you'll be able to change the colors. But for now, it's just green. It doesn't have a lot of the sounds because the bison sounds didn't carry over. I got to find those and put them in. But it runs, it drives, it squats, it does everything. I have asked AI. Believe it or not, AI is what helped me fix 80% of it. But everything it says, everything that Gaming Joy told me I needed to do, everything that he suggested I did, and everything AI suggested I do, I did. I still don't. There's just something I'm not doing right. Well, no, all the fill types are correct. It's just not showing. It'll fill. It's just not actually showing it in there. Picking on the herd is a hobby of everybody's. You know he loves it. Yeah, I was thinking about giving it better sounds because the bison sounds that it has are sort of, you know. Oh God, Moose Knuckles is here. Jason, handle my light work.
From deep in the woods where chainsaws sing and the beards are burly, it's FAFO logging, baby. Watch the crew as they drop trees, raise hell, and prove that logging ain't just a job, it's a damn lifestyle. Real logs, real laughs, real chaos. Catch FAFO logging live on YouTube. You never know what's going to fall next. Trees, gear, maybe even a crew member. Type exclamation FAFO in the chat for a link to go sub and join the madness.
Handle Moose Knuckle for me.
FAFO logging, where you F
She likes them small.
And find out.
I spent my years with a song.
Ain't nobody gonna finger your whole moose knuckle. God.
She was working the
I can't believe I just said that on an open mic.
with a Marlboro smile and a voice real low. I was high on nothing but the road ahead with a
Okay, okay, this is going too far. Y'all be good.
gas station
Don't break me tonight, please.
and a heart full of dirt. She laughed like Sunday morning, but her eyes
Loaded hot dog, chili, cheese fries, and a sugar pudding will have.
don't bloom in a
Make some
truck
crispy.
stoplight. But she kissed me like forever before I drove out of sight. Every mile past Memphis, I thought of her face like a gospel hymn in a honky-tonk place. Kept her number in my pocket with the change and the limp, but never found the nerve to call, not a dime well spent. I gave her gas station roses and a heart
God.
full of dirt.
Why does my chat always turn to
She
this?
laughed like Sunday morning, but her eyes still hurt. Told me love don't bloom in a truck stoplight, but she kissed me like forever before I drove out of sight. Now I got motel curtains and a busted rear view, wishing I'd turned back for a chance or two. If you see her in Jackson, tell her I still
So how's your girlfriend doing, Jason? I seen she's been live streaming lately for Zach.
drive instead of settling down, and some angels wear aprons in small southern towns. I gave her gas station roses and a heart full of dirt. She laughed like Sunday morning, but her eyes still hurt.
You been looking in his window?
Told me love don't bloom,
Zach, that's who was outside your window.
but she kissed me like
It wasn't Sam Squanch, it was Jason.
before I drove out of sight.
I meant to ask you, Zach, how'd the matchmaking go? Did you take her up on it?
In a world full of boring streams and basic content, one man dared to dream. He's not just a gamer. He's not just a farmer. He's a tractor-riding, thong-wearing, content-slinging YouTube legend. That's right, folks. Gold Gaming is live on YouTube, plowing the fields of content with horsepower and sheep power. If you ain't tuned in, you're missing out. Want in on the madness? Just type !gold in the chat to get the link and subscribe, like your life depends on it. Gold Gaming!
Zach actually made her shut her stream down the other day. It was fucking hilarious.
Dreams are pure gold.
Stalking me! Damn it, I'm looking for a certain song.
Hold on to your hats, folks.
We'll listen to the Herd commercial, right?
Stampeding through your screen with the best storytelling on YouTube. Twist turns,
Well, that's even stranger that you're watching him on the internet.
at the local stockyards. Want legendary gaming series that suck you in and don't let go. He's got that weekly live streams with top tier chat commentary. Damn right he does. Type exclamation point Herd in the chat to subscribe right now. The Herd where the games are fire, the stories are gold, and the BS is top shelf. Don't miss a single stream with the Herd today.
Herd is hopefully streaming this morning, y'all. So if you're up and around 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning, U.S. times, Eastern, check out the herd.
He kissed his
That's
wife.
Here we go. Highway 61 done me wrong. Y'all listen. This is about Doc going down to Mississippi and making a little kid named Samuel. You'll hear. It says met a girl in Vicksburg, made a waterhead. But don't say the waterhead. You'll see. About when Doc was logging in the South.
I was born by the river prairie, raised on pain and wine. Mama said don't trust no woman with a teardrop in her eye. I hit that highway 61, trying to chase a dream, but all I caught was trouble and a broke down self-esteem.
Met a woman in Vicksburg.
Had a 6-string and a suitcase, nothing else to my name. Played every dive bar from Clarksdale to Pontotoc Shane. Met a girl in Vicksburg, lips sweet as wine, but she stole my last dollar and my
I don't even want to know what that says,
Oh, Highway
Zach.
61,
I'll have to look at it after I get off
left
stream.
me with a bottle
Hold
and a
on.
half-forgotten
Let me
song.
mute this. Listen.
Every mile I walked felt like a nail in my shoe. Now the blues ride shotgun and the devil's driving too.
I'm going to share that, just so you know. That will be shared. I will be making a short out of that as soon as they let me. I really need a film. I need like
Now my hands are calloused,
I need to hire someone to just sit there on a butt.
sleeping in the back seat of a life I
I just
couldn't
that
win.
like every time I go, that's like put me on a 3-second delay
But I keep
and just
on
beep
digging,
beep
'cause the blues
beep beep
don't
beep
wait.
beep. Yeah,
And the truth
beep
sounds
beep.
better when
Yeah,
it's
you know,
serving up fade.
because y'all
Highway
y'all
61,
freaking snag too
why'd you
much.
do me wrong? Left me with a bottle and a
Oh no, I'll share it, and I
song.
guarantee you, it'll probably get more views than most of my farming
Every
shorts
mile
do.
I walked felt like a nail in my shoe. Now the blues ride shotgun and the devil driving too.
Bearded's getting sleep. I'd say, hey guys, I'm going to close it here and put the AI to finish this, but oh, I know I said it. Lord, I know I said it, and I can't believe I did. I'll have to speak to my therapist yet again.
You ever seen Whole Town Party by Firelight? Yeah, that's us, Holler Boys.
So somebody texted me earlier, Zach, and I told you I had to reset my phone last week and I lost all my contacts. And they were like, hi, what are you up to? And I'm like, hello. They're like, so what you up to? And I didn't know the number. So I said, oh, just sitting here eating Cheetos, watching porn, and wondering why my dick's orange. And they responded back and they go, I'm sorry, I think I got the wrong number. My mom would never say nothing like that to me. And I'm like, yeah, bud, I think you do. And they started laughing about it. I assumed it was one of those weirdo bots, you know, that message you like, hi, how are you? It's been a while. When those things message me, I usually respond back, or them or the political people, when they're like, hi, we're the Republicans for Oklahoma, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, hey, did you know when I'm home alone at night by myself, I like to get naked and cover myself in Vaseline, lay on the floor and pretend I'm a slug. You know, the guy was like, come on, dude, this ain't a bot. It's a real person. Don't be saying stuff like that to me. I'm like, well, you started it. He's like, don't worry, I'll remove your number. I'm like, thank you. I didn't give him permission to message me. Fuck him. Dude, you'll have to ask Susu about it one of these days. There used to be this kid, probably about 9 years old, that would call me every day. Don't know who the kid was. And I'd answer the phone, and he'd say, is breakfast ready? And I'd say, yep. After like the first time I realized he was just a kid, so he called me, is breakfast ready? I'd say, yep, sure is. He said, what you having for breakfast today? And I'd tell him, and he'd say, okay, I'll come over and eat with you later. Then he'd hang up. That went on for like 2 years, dude. This kid would call me every morning on my damn phone. And I don't know who he thought he was calling, but I'd just tell him what I was having for breakfast. He'd say, okay, I'll be over in a little while to eat with you. And then hang up. Didn't figure he was bothering anything, so I just let him do it. Every day, 7 days a week. Hello? Is breakfast ready? Yep. What are we having? Post Toasties today. Oh, I like cereal. Yeah, me too. Okay, I'll be over in a little bit to eat breakfast with you. Bye. Click. I don't know if he thought he was calling his grandpa, his uncle, his... Make our stand with a shovel, a Bible, and a sawed off hand. Ain't no mercy for a traitor's tongue. We were born to fight and we die young. You want the truth, best look away. Some sins are meant to never fade. Dude, I want to know what I did the other night when I got 50 fucking people in here. I'd like to have that every night. And them watch hours. Damn it. There we go. I'm gonna have to sort my music out by stations. Rock, blues, country.
I was born with nothing, but I still done wrong. I got stalls done wrong. I got scars on my knuckles, lines on my face. I drink like a sinner, but I work like a saint.
Oh, that freaked me the hell out, dude. Dude, there was this woman called my phone one time. My wife answered it. This woman starts going, bitch, you better tell your fucking blah, 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 blah. You better stay away from my husband, blah, 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 blah. And I grabbed the phone. I was like, hold on a minute. Hold on. Who the hell? And she's telling me, I was like, woman, you got the wrong number. And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no. You don't call my fucking phone and call my wife every name outside of her freaking room without I told her, I said, no wonder your husband's fucking the neighbor. She went off on me. Dying like cash.
Dying like cash. I got a gal who loves me, but she's tired of my ways. Says I got 1 foot in the ground and 1 in the grave. I tell her, darling, this is all I know. A man don't change, he just learns to let go. I'm living like Haggard.
Dying like cash. Whiskey. Lurkers.
Dying like cash.
Dude, I was watching some GTA RP Saturday night. My buddy Grease Gun, Fry, he's back doing it. He was on Backwoods. And I was watching him while watching Doc. I missed that game. Juan is in my basement. No, Juan's not here right now, but Pedro is. You want to speak to him? Who the fuck's Pedro? Juan's brother. I got cussed out by a little old black lady one time, boy. She was madder than hell, calling her son. I answered the phone. I'm like, hello? She's like, motherfucker, why ain't you over here right now? You said you'd be here at 9 o'clock in the morning to take me to church. Or how'd she say it? To carry me to church. Motherfucker, you said you'd be here at 9 o'clock in the morning to carry me to church. And here it is, 10 a.m. and you ain't here. I'm like, ma'am? Don't you ma'am me? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, ma'am, you got the wrong. Oh my God, sweetie, I'm so sorry. I thought I was calling that damn son of mine. Blah, 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 little bastard. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, he didn't come to take you. No, I got to go to the house of worship. I got to go to God. All the while she's sitting there MF-ing me. It was freaking hilarious. I've got some messed up phone calls. You should ask Susu one of these days about the guy that used to call her at the hospital and breathe heavy into the phone. When she first started working at the desk, it was nighttime, and she was working overnights, and the phone would ring, and the weird thing is, it said a hospital room, so she thinks it's a patient call, so she's answering. She's like, you know, 2nd floor, 3rd floor, medical, whatever it is, this is so-and-so. And he would say, oh, just keep talking, baby. Just keep talking, I'm almost there. And he'd start moaning in the phone. And she'd hang up on him. She called security. And she said, hey, somebody's down in room such and such, and they're calling. Well, that room was closed because the hospital was doing remodeling, and that whole hall was shut down. So nobody should have been able to call from that room. And I guess they came to the conclusion that somebody had hacked the phone system. Somebody had hacked the phone system, and the guy could connect to it and make it look like he was calling from any extension in the hospital. And he was calling, and he would just be like, oh, keep talking, I'm almost there, baby, and shit. So my wife would just hand the phone to whoever was around there and let him talk to him. And he hung up, finally quit calling. But yeah, there was about a month there that this dude would call every night and just like start moaning into the phone. I'll still fuck with her sometimes, dude. I'll call her at her desk and she'll answer and she'll be like, so-and-so, this is Pauline. And I'll be like, just keep talking, baby, I'm almost there. She'll hang up on me. You got chewed out by your mom once because you sent her a dirty meme. Yeah, I've done that. Not to my mom. Thank God my mom didn't have a cell phone. Lord Jesus. That would have been bad. If my mom would have had a cell phone or the internet, she'd have fell for every scam, Should have gave people her bank card number. You want to know the scary part, Zach? My 93-year-old aunt, who can't even work a telephone hardly, is talking about getting a cell phone. And her neighbor is talking about taking her to get one. God. You know what that means. She's going to start calling me from the grocery store to bitch about the prices of groceries instead of waiting until she gets home. That's what I'm saying, dude. She does not need a cell phone. She's talking about getting a cell phone and an email and all this shit and being able to go on the internet. God. Dude, I am not looking forward to that if it happens. I have called her neighbor and said, please do not take her to get a cell phone. Can survive. And I'm not an ageist by any means. If you're 90-some years old and you're coherent and you understand technology, have it. Dude, she does not understand technology at all. She laid the law down on you over that meme, didn't she? Realistic Livestock is out? No shit. I am going to get that right now. Is it on his GitHub? I don't see it for download. Yep, there it is. Got it. Version 1.0001 is out. Be right back, y'all. Sorry, Jason, I just seen your message. Awesome. I will be putting that in later today. There's the official GitHub release for it. I always recommend people get it from the GitHub. But good morning to you, Simon, or afternoon or evening, wherever you're at. But it's probably going to have a lot of updates. That is the one mod I have really been looking forward to. Tomater, what's up, my brother from another? It's usually safest to get it directly from them, because I don't know how many versions of Universal Autoload I downloaded from third-party sites here in Australia. So you're 16 hours ahead of me. It is 1:15 in the morning here, so what is it there, like? Probably around 5? Well, I know New Zealand is 16 or 17 hours ahead of me. And Australia's an hour or two behind New Zealand, maybe? I know one damn thing. I'm going to be reading the hell out of the documentation so I understand it completely how it works. PM there, so yeah, you're 15 hours ahead. So you're 2 hours behind us, or New Zealand, okay. I'm always interested about what times it is in the world. I know Ireland is 6 hours ahead of me, because my best friend spends half a year in Ireland. Zach, nobody wants to see your brown eye. Who's messaging me? That damn dirty Australian Boganery messaging me. Rouge Jagger. Zach, we got to get Boganery and Doc on Liar's Bar. Me, you, Boganery, and Doc doing Liar's Bar. That would be fun. I'm not looking at your brown eyes, Zach. God. You're just trying to get me to say shit that you can clip. Okay, Zach. I'm going to look deep into your brown eye. And what am I looking for? turbo cannery on freaking Liar's Bar would be fucking amazing. Me too. I actually, that's one I'll actually show up for. I like that one. The other ones I'm, here or there with. I'll sit there and, I'll play them if you want, whatever, but Liar's Bar is one I'm always down for. We just have to do it at night. We can't do it during the day. Yeah, I'll get restricted so damn quick. Brew better than sheep, I'm telling you. You know, when I worked in Australia, we actually had kangaroo. And they don't cook it very long. It's served almost medium rare. Rather different. It had a rather different texture for sure. Well, sheep or roo, either one of them's better than pigs. Pigs will squill on you.
She chops that wood, she hauls that hay. Sun up, sun down, she's earning her pay. She's passed up jeans, calloused hands. Knows how to fight where she stands. Ain't no gossip, don't start no mess. Cross her once, she'll handle the rest. She don't run, she don't hide. She's the queen of that mountainside. She's a mountain maid mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guide. Ain't afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it. No need for riches, no need for gold. Give her a fire when the night turns cold. Give her a Chevy and a back road ride, and she'll show you what real pride looks like. She's a mountain maiden, mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guy. Ain't afraid to stand her ground.
A lot of Aussies prefer beef than roo. I get that.
No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit.
I like ostrich. Used to be a place here in my town. The guy's name was Glenn King, and he had a little ostrich ranch outside of town, and he did burgers. I like ostrich burger. So the ribs I made, I used apple cider vinegar to keep. That's the way. Yeah, spritz it with apple cider. Apple cider vinegar's okay, but I like just using straight apple juice.
No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it. So raise a glass, tip your hat to the toughest woman, and that's a fact. She's strong.
Okay, what field do I got to do now?
Ain't no storm gonna shake her core.
I got another field to plow. Didn't have any apple juice. Dude, I used to use beer too. So I wonder if the fucking AI will work on this field.
Old man Jasper, loan me your plow. Said don't break it, boy.
If the AI will work on this field, I can get the other tractor and go back and start rock picking.
Hitched up my mule.
I'm hoping it's not this plow that's causing the issue.
But he ran off west with a dust cake tune. Mule ain't coming back, and neither is she. Got a broken road and a busted knee. both left town when the moon turned black. And I know damn well they ain't coming back. Ate cornbread cold.
Okay, well that answers that, folks. Elsa's a moron, and she needs to let it go and let it go, let it go. Scooch.
I ain't mad, just torn in two. One for the mule.
Well, they're still mulching,
and
so.
the rest for you. Mule ain't coming back, and neither is she. Got a whispering pine and a dead pecan tree.
They thought you sauced them because they were sort of lazy.
If you see 'em pass, don't holler or wave. Just let 'em be ghosts on that river grave. If you see 'em pass, don't holler or wave. Just let 'em be ghosts on that river grave.
I don't use sauce till the end if I do at all, but honestly, I prefer a dry rubbed rib. I prefer a really dry rib. A lot of people like wet rib. I don't. I like a dry rub. Rub them down with some mustard and then dry rub the hell out of them and then smoke them, then wrap them. Let them rest. It's like wings, dude. I don't like a wet wing. I know, I hear people all the time make the reasons why. I don't like a wet wing. I like a good dry rubbed, spicy, hot wing. Because when they wet, a lot of places when they put the wet on them, they do. Now, if it's me at the house, I'll do a wet. But like if I'm ordering out, I don't get wet because they end up like dominoes, dude, sitting in a puddle of freaking liquid. You know what I'm talking about when I say Domino's oversauces their wings? They oversauce.
You don't ask questions when I drink too soon. Just stares at the sky and choosing tune. Ain't much comfort in a life this rough, but he's all I got when life gets tough. Mule don't judge me. He don't care.
Exactly, bro.
If I
What kind of smoke chips did you use?
curse the air.
Hickory, pecan,
He don't run
what?
when the bottle clinks. Just nods his head like he knows what
They
I
got these
think.
pellet down here that they sell that's a mix between oak and apple.
We both been kicked, both work to bone. He hauls my pain and I walk alone. Ain't got a saddle for the soul I'm dragging. Just mud
Applewood,
on my
nice.
boots and a plow still sagging. Mule don't judge me. He don't care if I sleep in the barn or curse the air. He don't run when a bottle clinks. Just nods his head like he knows what I think. One step at a time in the Delta clay. Mule don't judge, he shows the way.
You know, I figured that boy would have been done already, but this is a big field, ain't it?
Yeah, mule don't just lead, he just shows the way.
My baby cooked me catfish, said she'd always stay. What while I was praying, she done slipped away.
Okay, why the hell did it do that?
My dog and my fishing
I may want to know.
left me crying at the levee with a busted soul. She sweet talked the preacher and charmed old Clyde.
250 for 8 minutes, nice.
Saying thanks for the ride. She left with my cousin. That
Man, I've been doing reverse sear where I'll cook them in the oven and then bring them out and reverse them.
drowning in heartache. She served me catfish and cold ice. Kissed me sweet, then said goodbye.
The butcher shop here in town now is starting to carry American Wagyu.
Love tastes better than the truth when it's fried.
And I thought about buying 2 American Wagyu fillets and cooking those for me and the wife, but it's a lot of money for a small piece of meat.
And the neighbors still whisper in my shame. But I got my banjo and my porch swing too. Enough blues in my bones to write song number 2. She served me catfish,
cold light.
kissed me sweet, then said goodbye. Now I'm sitting by the water, wondering why. Love tastes better than the truth when it's fried.
Why do I keep doing that?
She served me catfish and cold light. Kissed me sweet, then said goodbye. Now I'm sitting by the
Dude, I still ain't got no finger filling in those 3 fingers. And it's really affecting my ability to drive.
when it's fried.
Before it gets too hot. Yeah. They're going to be having steak on the stockade here pretty soon at the Sport Gibson Stockade. I'll be going over there. Get me a sampler plate for $10 and just walk around and get samples of steak all day long.
Now the oil's still popping on the old backyard flame, and the neighbors still whisper in my shame. But I got my banjo and my porch swing too. Enough blues in my bones to write song number 2. She served me
Catfish, cold night.
kissed me sweet, then said goodbye. Now I'm sitting by the water, wondering why.
Love tastes better than truth when it's fried.
do you do?
Blood don't mean your family, but loyalty sure as hell do. I got brothers who bled before we shook hands, and a sister who'd ride if I caught that jam. We don't do fake, we don't do snakes. We keep it real like a copperhead shake. If I call you my kin, that's blood and bone. That's calling me at midnight just to make it home. We built this bond in the back of pain, with a code so strong it could break a chain. My kin, my code, that's how I live. Don't owe the world nothing but my crew I give. Loyal to the grave.
I bought 2 pork butt roasts this weekend. Pretty good size, about the size of footballs, each one of them. I'm thinking about smoking those. I might just crock pot them and shred them, you know. Just depends.
You ain't gotta look like me to be my blood. Just gotta be there when the river flood. I done took more hits than I'd like to count, but my crew stayed strong, that's what I'm about. I seen boys flip for a buck or a taste, but we stay solid, no snakes in the place. So if you're with me, just know it's deep. I keep your name when I'm 6 feet. My kin, my code, that's how I live. Don't owe the world nothing but my crew I give. Loyal to the grave, never switch my side. Even when it hurt, even when I cried. My kin, my code, I ride or die. We the ones they call when the heat gets high.
The damn weeds decided to appear. You should try cheese.
Trust quick,
Try smoking you some of that Tillamook cheese.
we gon' ride to the last.
Or Tillamook. The Tillamook cheese. You should try smoking some of it. With that pellet grill, you should be able to get it down low enough. Dude, smoke you some cream cheese. Take you a block of cream cheese. Season it like you would your meat. And then smoke it. Smoke you a block of cream cheese, man. And then when that cream cheese is done, put it in a bowl, add a little bit of lemon juice, put you some pickles, diced pickles in there with it, mix it all up, make you some smoked cream cheese and pickle dip. 180 is low enough for cheese.
Every bass drops a heartache fake. I got neon in my veins, whiskey in my head, bad ideas.
Well, for cold smoking, I mean, but for the cream cheese, 180 is good. But like, for regular cheese, you want it about 40 to 60, but you can get a cold smoke box that you use off the side of your pellet grill, and the smoke feeds into it and keeps it about 70, 65, 70. And you can do smoked cheddar and all that.
Says I look like sin in a leather frame.
Look at getting you a cold smoke for it.
Through love like I burn through smokes. Quick light, quick flame, then it's gone in the choke. I got neon in my veins, whiskey in my head, bad ideas in my blood, and demons in my head. Can't stop running, don't know why. I only feel alive under flickering lights. Tell my mama I ain't lost, just hiding in the glow of a life that costs.
If you go on the Traeger site if you go on the Traeger site, you look at how to smoke cream cheese on there. It'll tell you, and I think it's 180 is the temperature, because I got a Traeger, and it's 180. That's as low as I can go, and that's the temperature you smoke the cream cheese at. Smoked cream cheese is made. Dude, meatloaf wrapped in bacon, stuffed with cheddar and jalapenos. Glaze it with a bourbon-based barbecue sauce right at the end. Turn the temperature up and let it caramelize.
Bartender said, hey, that style's gone. He just smiled, lit a smoke and said, son, you're wrong. We ain't all suits and radio lies. Some of us still sing with blood.
Dude, you should start roasting your own peppers on it.
Outlaws don't apologize. We play it raw.
Making your own salsa.
We don't chase charts or beg for praise. We ride truth in a smoky haze. Ain't no shame in a tear-stained line. Outlaws don't
I'll tell you everything you need to know about making salsa if you ever want to.
He sang of cheating, drinking, and loss, of hard-earned scars and the lives they cost.
They even tell you how to can it, water bath can it, and everything.
Shots or fake tan shine. Just a voice like gravel and turpentine. The suits might laugh and the stars might pose, but legends grow where the hurt still shows. So pour one out for the ones who died, singing songs that made men cry. Outlaws don't apologize.
Right now's when you should be prepping growing them peppers, Zach. Get you some pepper seeds, start getting them sprout.
We don't chase charts or beg for praise. We ride truth in a smoky haze. Ain't no shame in a tear-stained line. Outlaws don't apologize. So if you're searching for a sound that's right, come find us under the neon light. We ain't afraid of the truth or ties.
Outlaws don't apologize. Your mom used to make salsa from garden bake. Hell yeah. There's nothing better, dude.
They used to ride hard and sing soft and low. Outlaws with a six-string and a heart full of soul.
You know what's scary, Zach?
Now it's all rhinestone,
When someone you know
fake southern charm.
sends you a message and they say, "Can I ask you an honest question?"
No hurt in the harm.
Problem with that is, I'm honest.
Haggard head calluses.
Brutally honest.
Cash had pain.
And a lot of times, they probably don't want to hear what my honest answer.
Every whiskey stain. Now it's hair gel and tight jeans on the charts. But you can't fake fire when you're missing the heart. Outlaws don't wear glitter. They don't lip sync pride. They play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room and a Telecaster bite. Not a boy band pose with a neon light. Yeah,
honky-tonk sky. But they won't get play on the FM crowd. Too honest, too raw, and too damn loud. Outlaws don't wear glitter, they don't lip sync pride, they play out of tune and still testify. Give me smoke in the room and a Telecaster bite, not a boy.
Well, the problem is, a lot of times when a person asks you for your opinion or they don't want your opinion. They want you to reaffirm their opinion. I just can't do that. I'm honest. You know, sometimes you got to be cruel to be kind. If you want the truth, ask me. If you don't, go talk to a preacher. I still think that animation's just weird. Sorry, y'all. Had to tab out for a minute. Thought I'd throw up a heist while I was at it. Anybody that's in here that hasn't yet, heist! Exclamation point heist, all, or 500, 100, $1, whatever. Throw a little gamble out there. Okay.
A good-hearted woman once loved this rambling man, but I left her at the station with a busted wedding band. Whiskey in the morning, freight trains in the night. Outlaws keep on drifting, chasing wrong and right. Mama tried to save me, but the bottle took control. Now it's faded glory stories from the devil to my soul. Turned 21 in prison, singing, sing me back home. Mama's Bible in my pocket, but I still ride alone. I've been the fugitive, the fighter, and the fool. A working man with calloused hands who broke his own damn rules. I ain't a saint, never claimed to be, but I've seen angels in bar rooms and devils wearing blue jeans. You learn a lot behind bars, and even more on stage.
Man, I got cotton ready to harvest. Dude, we all died? Jeez. I guess I got a Lisa cotton harvest. Wonder if the AI will work with this. I'm hoping the AI will start harvesting. There we go. We got the AI on that.
Outlaws, he ain't cashed that check just yet.
I got to get a rock picker.
I got scars from Carolina.
Where the hell's rock pickers? What are stone pickers under, y'all? Stone pickers. I'm gonna get.
Drunk in California, sober in Tennessee. They say the
Sorry, y'all. I gotta answer this.
tells the story. Well, it sure as hell told me. A working man can fall just like a gambler in the game. But we wear our shame like leather, and we never change our name. I ain't looking for no golden gates. I just want a quiet place where I can lay this guitar down and face my fate with grace. So if you find my boots near a county line and hear a steel guitar crying soft in time, know I gave it all to the road and the rhyme, and I'd do it all again, just one more ride. Pour one out for the outlaws, light a flame for the past. We ain't built for forever, but we burn while we last. If there's a seat at heaven's bar, save a stool for me, where Haggard hums, Waylon laughs, and Cash keeps the beat.
We've gone through one whole sleep cycle, so I'm gonna go down here and see if they got water. Nope, didn't work, Zachy.
I ain't taking no
Yeah, it was worth a chance, right?
dreams. I ride where I won't keep my boots in the strings. If you cross me, boy, better count your days, 'cause I settle my debts in my own damn way. I don't take no gold, ain't got no mercy, no heart to be sold.
Okay. You start doing this. Do I got another field that's ready to harvest? I bought all those damn fields at once. This one. Grow. Ready to harvest. Okay, only the cotton's ready to harvest. This one. Shit, why am I even in here? Just. Oh. Okay, we got 6 soybeans growing, corn growing, cotton's ready to harvest, and the 69-acre field.
I don't start fights, but I sure do end up carving my own justice with a steel barrel sentence. I don't take no gold, ain't got no mercy, no heart to be sold. You pay me in lead or you pay with your head. When I die, I lay my guns by my bed and carve on my stone, pay me in lead.
Woke up with the rooster, heart still beating slow. That empty side of the bed, colder than the morning snow. The mule don't ask no question, just keeps walking down the road. But every step I take, I feel her letting go. Coffee tastes like heartache, dry and cold.
I heard that in Lane and Wayne
Radio's still
stream.
playing them same sad records over.
Yeah, she's streaming.
The
She's supposed to
barn's
be.
still leaning, just like
She
me.
was having issues with
Lost her
OBS.
once in the spring.
Ghost Boy said that on my post on YouTube, was that he was trying to help her get set up and she was having some issues.
Plowing through
But
my
I'm pretty sure
sorrows,
she's got it set up now.
dragging pain behind. A field full of memories, and none of them kind. Ain't no rain, ain't no love, just this heavy old hole. Plowing through my sorrows, got nowhere else.
I always hear her like in Lane and Wayne's or
Neighbors smile like they don't know what I lost.
Farmer J's
But I
or
see her in the wind,
Why Nots
hear
or
her
somewhere,
voice
always
in the
playing.
falls.
I'd love
And
to see it
all
from
the
her
things
point of
that
view, you know
grows
what I
in
mean?
this red clay land.
That's why I wished other people
It's the
streamed,
ache of a
because I can watch Doc stream while you're playing. I can watch Doc stream while you and Billy Goat, Devik, and everybody's playing with him, but I only see from Doc's point of view. I'd like to be able to see from everyone else's point of view too, you know?
Ain't no rain, ain't no love, just this heavy old hole.
Like, I would love to see it from your point of view when you decide to jump into a damn log loader and flip Country Boy's truck over. I don't want to just see it out of the mirrors of my tractor. Cool, I'm going to keep a watch. I wonder if I'm even subscribed still to Dust Bunny. I think I am. No, apparently I'm not. Do you happen to have her link? I meant to sub to her the other night when she was talking about it. But I was a little, Mother Nature had its hands on me that night. Check PM, can do. Thank you very much. Nope, I'm subscribed. Okay. It was the 54 on the end of it that I guess was throwing it off. But yeah, I'm subscribed. Cool. You know you're on the list to be able to post links in the stream. So if you want, you can post in the stream. For anybody that's in here that's interested, that's not subscribed to her, you're welcome to. This is a good song right here. Dude, I'm subscribed to so many people that going down my subscribed list to try to find someone is just almost, it's a pain in the ass. We gotta find someone to get to 100, Zach. I'm thinking Walking Tall, Big John's Farm. I like taking those on. I like pushing to get somebody to 100, you know, or 200 or 300 or whatever. Now, Walking Tall, he streams every day. It's not going through? What the hell, dude? You're on the... No. You're on the approved. YouTube Studio, Community, Settings, Community Moderation, Approved Users, the Blue Zack and Country Boy Gaming. Paste the. Yeah, you're an approved user. And it says comments from these users are automatically published and won't be filtered or blocked for links, blocked words, or potentially inappropriate content. These users will also be able to send messages in live chat when the live commentary participation mode is on. YouTube's being stupid. It's let you before in the past. That's anybody that's not subscribed to her, get on over there and subscribe to Dust Bunny. Let's get her up as high as we can before she starts. Just don't tell her I sent you. Shh. Let's just let her wake up and be subscribed.
I'll die like a man.
Hoping Cave's doing good, dude. He said he had strep throat. He told me yesterday that he felt so bad that he stayed in bed the whole day. Dude, I just think it's funny how I lose subs. Like, I'll gain, and then I'll lose. Then I'll gain, and then I'll lose. And it's just like, I don't even know why I look at the number. She is one of the queens, yeah.
Mama tried to tell me to settle down, but the preacher man knew I was hellbound.
Was you in there the night they were talking about lap dances? My lord, I was like, Miss Bunny. It was hilarious. I don't remember who brought it up.
Mama tried to tell me to settle down, but the preacher man knew I was hellbound. I ain't got balls, I don't just a loaded 6-string and a jug of cornstarch.
I didn't either. It was hilarious. I don't remember who it was that popped into chat and says, I haven't even been here for 30 seconds and I'm already hearing about lap dances. And she was like, shh, shh, you didn't hear that. It was fun.
Ain't nobody gonna put me out. I was raised where the wheels keep turning, where the strong don't ever bow. I'm a
Dude, this field takes forever. It's so big.
Blood runs thick and my roots run deep. This southern boy don't lose no sleep. Took my licks and I paid my dues. Walked through hell with nothing to lose. You can knock me down.
Bearded, you are ugly as hell. What's up, Psycho Kid? How you doing, homie? Anybody that's not, go over there and get subbed up to Psycho Kid. If you would, please. Well, you know, I'm not a size. I'm not. Take them any way I can get them, Zach. What the hell are you talking about? Bearded don't discriminate. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. How many subs you up to now, Psycho Kid? Come on, say something. Come on, say. What do you want me to say? Bearded like some big? I told you, I don't discriminate. I don't hate. You're evil, Zach. You really are. He's been clipping me this evening when I say stupid stuff. He already clipped me talking about fingering a camel toe or something along those lines. Why did I say that on the mic? Jesus. But I didn't mean it in that way. I didn't mean it in the way it came out. I will be right back, y'all. I gotta step away for a second, Zach. I hate you. I hate you, Zachary.
Where I'm from, you bleed before you break bread.
I just go to sit down and I see, haha, got you. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, why don't you come get this? I got something for you. Good God. Fucker.
Born where the snakes sleep warm and mean, where the laws ain't words, they just in your genes. Where mama don't pray, she just pulls that steel. And daddy disappeared, but the woods made real. Learn to fish with a pocket knife blade, and to lie to the law with a grin well made. We baptize sins in the creek at night, with a jar full of burn and a fist full of fight. Redneck rights passed down hard, tattooed truth and a prison yard card. We swear on blood, never ink on skin, and we don't make friends, we just call you kin. Redneck rights passed by pain, don't ask why, just know the name.
There should be a no clipping rule. Zach is not allowed to clip unless asked.
You already got your ticket in the ride. We don't tell lies, we just bend them right. And we cuss like preachers when the food ain't right. We wear scars like Sunday best and pass around.
Okay, I gotta see what you got me saying.
Ain't no priest, just a fire pit him. And a world full of wolves, we the ones that grin. Redneck rights passed down hard, tattooed truth and a prison yard card. We swear on blood, never ink on skin, and we don't make friends, we just call you kin. Redneck rights passed by pain, don't ask why, just
I hate you, Zach. Come on, say.
so if you hear a name in the holler breeze, just know
Hey, I don't discriminate, man.
country keys.
Yeah. You are doing that. And they usually, honestly, the shorts where I say something stupid and you catch me off guard, usually do really well. Like the one where I asked y'all, or I asked my wife, should I plow it or something like that on the mic, talk about the field, you clipped it, and I was like, why the fuck did she say that? And you clipped it, I shared it, and it got like, I don't know, it had like 30,000 views or something. It's had like 30,000 views already. What to have for breakfast? I'm trying to decide if I'm going to make a bacon sandwich or if I'm going to do eggs and sausage. Or if I'm just going to send the wife to McDog Foods. I can get an egg patty and a piece of sausage for $2.50, and I don't have 30 dishes. This is my, I keep saying, you know, this is my favorite, but this is one of the best I've done. About the highwayman. Okay, what the hell's going on?
They sang of drifters and lovers long gone, of prison walls and the soldier's song. No chain could hold them, no law could bind. Wild hearts run free till the end of time. They ride forever through the smoke and the rain. Outlaws and poets carving their name. With a guitar, a prayer, and a rebel's grin. The world ain't seen the likes of them.
See what happened there, right? it kicked out a bell, and the bell rolled down, and then it drove over the top of the damn bell. They'll stop for a tree. They'll stop for the bumper of your truck, but they won't stop for a bell. Oh, and they won't stop for your grain wagon either. I swear to God, dude, if the AI, if brains was water, they'd die of thirst. Mac, you need to go to the Giants headquarters and whoop their ass.
8-second rides and a buckle of gold. Never thought love could catch a man like me. But in San Antonio, she changed that creed. She wore a sundress and boots at the fair, with wildflower curls in the Texas air. I tipped my hat, she stole my name that night. The cowboy finally lost the game. I gave my heart to the circuit, my soul to the show, until a rose bloomed in Austin and told me to go slow. Now there's more to life than 8 seconds, I suppose. I traded the ride for a ring and a rose. You used to sleep in trucks and dream of fame. Now I wake to her and I'm glad it changed. The only rope I throw these days is around her waist when she walks away. I gave my heart to the circuit, my soul to the show, till a rose bloomed in Austin told me to go slow. Now there's more to life than 8 seconds, I suppose. I traded the ride for a ring and a rose. She's my hometown, my peace, my clothes. The cowboy fell hard for a rodeo rose. I was chasing dust down a desert road, 8-second rides and a buckle of gold. Never thought love could catch a man like me, but in San Antonio, she changed that.
That AI is about to hit that hay bell lot, or that bellow. No, they just missed it. I thought for sure they was about to. What are you doing, fingering yourself, Zach?
I got a fist full of dollars and a gun in the sea, a bad reputation and dust on my jeans. Ain't been to church since I don't know when. Guess I'm running on whiskey and sin. Mama tried, but I turned out mean. Born to be wild, raised on gasoline. I'm running on sin, burning up the road. Hell's got my name, but I ain't gonna slow. Whiskey in my head, trouble on my back.
Okay, you're still running. Good, good, good. Finger in your brown eye? Jesus. You got issues, homie. I'm not looking at your brown eye either. I refuse to stare at the brown eye, so stop. MacGyver's covering his ears and his eyes. Like, what? No! Exactly. Nobody wants to look at Zach's brown eye. I'm gonna put my finger in your brown eye, you keep it up. No good rambling man. So do y'all prefer watching it like this? Or do you prefer actually seeing what's going on? A little of both? Me personally, I like to see what's going on. Like a shadow in the mirror.
Fading fast, growing thinner. A ghost inside my hollow skin.
I wish the mirrors worked better, you know what I mean?
Tired eyes and nicotine.
I just sit there and look out the back.
Counting scars like rosary beads. Every prayer's a loaded gun. Safety off, I
Dude, that thing was blue when we started.
A thousand voices call my name. A thousand voices call my name, but they all sound the damn same. Like a requiem out of tune, dying slow beneath the moon.
It ain't blue no more, is it?
I'm just a shadow in the mirror, fading fast, growing thinner. A ghost inside my hollow.
Sort of like your brown eye, Zach. It ain't blue no more. Or your blue eye ain't brown no more, or something like that.
Maybe I was born to
Get out of my damn field.
with a smile that's upside down. Maybe
The mirrors are out of order, just there for looks. I want the game, but at the same time I don't.
so I'll raise a glass to one
Can I use a keyboard to play it?
ghost that made me feel.
Or do I have to use a controller? Because with my left hand all messed up, I can barely use a controller. I tried to play GTA yesterday and I was having trouble with the controller.
You ever hear the woods talk? Sometimes it screams, sometimes it sings.
past the fence where the light gets thin, where the whippoorwill cries and the trouble begin. We shout our names till the coyotes grin, and we drink with the ghosts of original sin. Ain't no stage, just a log and fire, and a beat so loud make the owls retire. We throw hands for fun, we toast the night.
I've got a wireless Xbox controller and it drops all the time.
In the pines, no rules, no shame, where the sinners dance and the saints take aim. We sing with our boots and we pray with the flame, and we don't ask questions, we just name the pain. Shouting in the pines where the truth gets loud.
But I'm really having trouble with these fingers not having no filling in them.
We got girls with grit and boys with bite, and a shot glass law that gets poured each night. You either stand tall or get gone fast, cause respect ain't given, it's earned and passed. We don't text, we holler through the trees, and if you scream back, you a part of these. We're the noise they hate, but can't deny, like a wild hymn hum neath the blood red sky. Shouting in the pines, no rules, no shame, where the sinners dance and the saints take aim. We sang with our boots.
Yeah, I want a wireless I want a wired controller, but I had a wireless already, so it's
Shouting in the pines where the truth gets loud, and the devil's just another face in the crowd.
it's like if I sit here and I hold the controller at chest level, it'll work. But if I drop it down to like lap level,
Knock on the woods if you ain't
it
ready to
disconnects.
yell. These pines don't whisper, they raise hell.
Yeah, agreed. Which makes absolutely no sense considering that a damn Xbox or a PlayStation's just a small computer. And it's completely, you know... I'm gonna make some money off that cotton, yo. Said this was just gonna be a quick stream to test my OBS, and I'm here 4.5 hours later. Edit video. Upload a thumbnail. Oh. Y'all give me 1 minute. I gotta fix this video description real quick. Save as a copy. JPEG. Close. Save. Is it gonna fucking save? Top chat. Live. 29 likes. Hell yeah. I'm good with that. snake bite.
Crawling through my mind, got a heart full of danger and a smile that blinds. She don't kiss slow, she don't stay long, but she leaves you shaking like a last call song. Told me she's trouble, I said yeah, me too, but her kiss hit harder than a 32. Woke up missing my keys and pride, but I still got that lipstick riding high. Snake bite woman crawling through my mind, got a heart full of danger and a smile that
Did you see that dildo, Zach? The pickle deer. They changed the title. Awesome.
like a last call song.
That pickle deer, a dildo. Okay, so if it did that, I can close this one. There we go. Yeah, it saved fine. Just took a minute to save.
Missing my keys and pride, but I still got that lipstick riding high.
Okay, where's the one I had?
She's poison with heels and perfume with teeth. You think you're the hunter, then you're underneath. She don't lie, she don't gotta. You'll give it all for that heat and drama. I seen her walk out, smooth as ice. That bartender swore he warned me twice.
Give me a minute. Trying to figure out. That's the one. Enter.
With that bite and that
Okay.
slow command, snake bite woman crawling through my mind, got a heart full of danger and a smile that blinds. She don't kiss slow, she don't stay long, but she leaves you shaking
Going the wrong
like
way,
a
yo.
last call song. Snake bite woman crawling through my mind, got a heart full of danger and a smile that blinds. She don't kiss slow, she don't stay long, but she leaves you shaking like a last call song.
Am I going the right way?
Windows down, wind in my hair.
Going the wrong way, y'all.
Making miles with the devil may care. Got my baby riding shotgun side. She's my queen and I'm her guy. Southern sky.
Been on this map for how long, and I still have to sit here.
Chasing down that American dream. Ain't no past gonna hold me tight. We ride free in the pale moonlight. Radio playing that old Skinner song, singing along like we can't go wrong. The road's our church, the stars our choir, living fast, hearts on fire. Southern skies and gasoline, chasing down that American dream. Ain't no past gonna hold me tight. We ride free in the pale moonlight.
I think I got about 3 more passes left on this. 2, maybe 2. I'm hoping that my cotton picker's still going.
Chase the dawn with a reckless smile. The southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change.
Hoping my cotton picker's still going. Long way. Pretty much story of my life, homie.
Every sunset, every mile, we chase the dawn with a reckless smile.
No, I guess I'm not done. Son of a bitch. I've still got the rest of that field over there. Okay.
Southern skies and gasoline, chasing down that American dream. Ain't no past gonna hold me tight. We ride free in the pale moonlight.
Your vape working out for you, Zach?
Every sunset, every mile, we chase the dawn with a reckless smile. Southern skies, they call my name. Running wild, I'll never change.
Dude, I'm telling you, it was a lifesaver for me because I was coughing hacking way too much.
Mama made biscuits and a
Pot of grapes. Daddy read the paper with the sun.
callous face. The radio played a hymn or two, then slipped into Jones like it always do. The preacher spoke, but I tuned out slow, waiting for that first Emmylou show. I learned about life through a needle and line. Heartbreak taught me more than school ever tried. Steel guitar and Sunday morning both know how to ease the warning. One saved my soul, one broke my fall. Both held me up when I lost it all. You can keep your flash and your storm.
Dude, I'm surprised you're still awake, homie.
I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning. I still spin vinyl in a quiet room. Let a sad song echo through the late afternoon.
Okay, I got 1, 2,
The world moves fast,
4
but
more.
I stay slow. Where the pain still sings and the feeling shows. Steel guitar and Sunday morning both know how to ease the warning. One saved my soul, one broke
You know, I forget that. I forget about the time difference.
lost it all. You can keep your flash and your storming. I'll take steel guitar and Sunday morning. If God had a band, I bet he'd play a lonesome waltz at the end of days. Steel guitar and Sunday morning, two old friends I keep adorning.
Is that damn cotton harvester hung again? He's moving so slow it's hard to tell if he's moving.
Yeah, boy. Don't let these gray hairs fool you. Got a creak in my knees in the back.
Nope, he's moving.
But I still drop food
Yeah, y'all better listen to this song.
Wrangler jeans faded, but they still fit tight. One wrong move and it's good night night. I don't talk loud, I just throw them fast. Wrinkled up knuckles with a heavyweight blast. You think I'm slow? Better think again. Ain't lost a bar fight since who knows when. I move, but I mean, got a fist full of pain. Still swinging like a hammer in a hurricane. You best
Don't let that gray hair fool you, you know?
cause I might walk slow, but I still got these hands. Got grandkids laughing about my flip phone days, but I'll put you in the dirt if you act two-faced. Silver in my beard, but the fire's still hot. Mess around and find out just what I got. Hands been through wars, built fences and barns. Busted my knuckles on rusty old charms. So when you see me leaning by that old Dodge Ram, just remember, little man, I still don't give a damn. I'm old, but I mean, got a fist full of pain. Still swinging like a hammer in a hurricane. You best show respect when I step on the land, cause I might walk slow, but I still got these hands. Call me OG with a CB slang.
That's what I've been getting here lately. It's about a 4.5 to 5 hours straight.
Knuckles write a brand new verse. 1-2-piece combo, now you riding.
I dozed off on the couch earlier today, though, which completely screwed me up. And I ate a bunch of food, belly got full, and I was like, I pulled a country boy, man. I went into a food coma. Got hot earlier.
But don't you forget, boy, I still got these hands. Now run along before you catch a history lesson the hard way.
I got a t-shirt that says this. It says, "Don't let the gray hair make a coward out of you."
They say the world's changing and leaving me behind, but I still wear boots and I still hold the line. Got a porch light burning and an old hound dog singing Hank at night through the backwoods fog. Kids these days don't know the cost of a hard day's work or friends you lost, but I still tip my hat and stand up tall, even if I'm the last one to recall. We still say grace, we still teach right, still fight for our kin and don't back from a fight. You can call it old, but I call it pride. We ain't going nowhere, we still hold the line. Grandpa's rifle hanging on the wall. Taught me
Now I got 2 more lines.
taught me not to crawl. I don't want war, but I ain't afraid of standing up when the dues get paid. We still say grace, we still teach right, still fight for our kin and don't back from a
Usually up by 8 a.m. Me too.
call it old, but I call it
If I go to bed about 4:35, I'll be up by 8 o'clock.
And if my voice fades out in time, let the record show I held the line. And if my voice fades out in time, let the record show I held the line. We still say grace, we
I'll start whatever prints I need to do this week.
for our kin and don't back from a fight. You can
Change my filaments, do the maintenance on my machines, whatever.
ain't going nowhere, we still hold the line. We still say grace,
And then chill out and chat.
right, still
Raise heck.
for our kin and don't back.
Raise hell, eat cornbread, right? Wreck.
But I call it pride. We ain't going nowhere. We still hold the line. They say the world's changing and leaving me behind, but I still wear boots and I still hold the line. Got a porch light burning and an old hound dog singing Hank at night through the backwoods fog. And if my voice fades out in time, let the record show I held the line. And if my voice fades out in time, let the record show I held the line. We still say grace, we still teach right, still fight for our kin and don't back from a fight. You can call it old, but I call it pride. We ain't going nowhere, we still hold the line. We still say grace, we still teach right, still fight for our kin and don't back from a fight. You can call it old, but I call it pride. We ain't
Sunday morning in Abilene, with coffee and a cigarette. I got half a tank and an old guitar and a mind that won't forget. She left me in July with the porch light on.
I still don't understand how they manage to drive over the top of the bells every time, you know what I mean?
But the highway holds me like a long lost friend. With the hum of
Nice, y'all need it.
wheels and the wind. I ain't running from love, just chasing a song. And maybe I've been gone too long. Radio's playing that old town's Van Zandt, while a dog barks behind a chain-link fence. I write her name in the dust on the dash, wishing memories didn't burn like gas. But the highway holds me like a long-lost friend, with the hum of the wheels and the wind. I ain't running from love, just chasing a song. And maybe I've been gone too long.
Brandon's slowing down. Y'all need more, don't you?
Someday I might turn around, find a home in a one-light town. But for now there's miles to burn and lessons I still ain't learned. Yeah, the highway holds me like a lover in pain. Every town I leave still knows my name. I ain't running from love, just righting the wrong of a heart that's been gone too long.
You want to see the gayest thing ever? It's called the Soy Boy.
Down by the bayou where the gators creep, there's a man in the mist where the willows weep. Some say he's a ghost, some say he's a king, but when he walks you hear the delta sing. Swamp King, ruler of the night, one wrong step, you're out of sight. Better not cross that lonesome road, or he'll take your soul where the Black River flows. They say he sold his soul for gold. Now he's got a grip that's ice cold. You hear a whisper, feel the chill. When the Swamp King comes, he comes to kill. Swamp King, ruler of the night. One wrong step, you're out of sight. Better not cross that lonesome road, or he'll take your soul where the Black River flows.
Yeah, I gotta finish this one, Zach.
That's ice cold. You hear a whisper, feel the chill. When the Swamp King comes, he comes to kill. Swamp King, ruler of the night. One wrong step, you're out of sight. Better not cross that lonesome road, or he'll take your soul where the black river flows. Ain't no mercy, ain't no grace, just shadows dancing in his face. Swamp King waits where the black water rolls.
Probably being a burn ban.
Cross that line,
Are y'all even allowed to
your soul.
barbecue or anything during that? Because here they'll sight the shit out of you even for a pellet grill. And everybody says, well, that's stupid. Well, no, it's really not when you figure hot metal. Hot metal. At the end of the day, hot metal's hot metal. And a lot of people just aren't careful. A lot of people are reckless.
Waits where the black water rolls. Cross that line, you lose your soul.
Nine people, 3 o'clock in the morning.
You know how
You can
we
grill,
do it in
okay.
Texas.
Yeah, we can't hear during a burn ban.
A big body, big top, big respect. Ain't nothing sweet but the tea.
My biggest deal is out where my smoker's at and stuff. I do not have a water spigot. I'd have to run about 150 foot of hose.
Hard, got the rear view skipping, swinging on 'em. Paint job dripping, gold in my mouth and the game still flipping, swinging on 'em like I'm riding on a wave. Texas made stepping with a mug like a grave, swinging on 'em. Yeah, the Don back home. I ain't just ripping, I'm the Texas backbone. Catch me riding clean in that photo Caprice, old school frame but the soul a beast. I don't chase
Yeah.
clout, I just chase that peace, and I still
Is that son of a bitch hung up again?
raised on grit, fed on pain. Now I feast
Okay, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm taking over.
I don't talk slick, I just walk it with force. If you hating, little homie, redirect that course. Yeah, I'm big like the boots on the ground I stump. Voice deep like the bass that your speakers want. And I never been fake, not a mask, not a line. I'm Texas in the flesh, put respect on mine. I be swinging on them, wood wheel gripping, bass knock hard, got the rear view skipping, swinging on them, paint job dripping, gold in my mouth and the game still flipping.
You're just costing me money now, hooker.
Like I'm riding on a wave, Texas made stepping with 'em.
I'm gonna come over here and drop a pimp hand on your ass.
Yeah, the Don back home. I ain't just ripping, I'm the Texas backbone. I came out struggle, made that something shake. Turn pain into hustle, turn broke into cake. I don't beg for a seat, I just build my own throne. Got my name in the streets like a cornerstone. Sweat is poking out like a porcupine threat, and I stay 10 down like a Texas vet. Never switch lanes, I just paid my own. Turn dirt to gold, now the whip two-tone. Real, recognize real. You looking kinda strange, talking loud on the gram, but quiet on the stage.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, we got AC.
Really hold it.
We don't have central air.
Wear boots and the streets
Oh.
wear crowns. Be swinging
It's all window unit here.
wheel gripping.
But
Bass knock hard, got the rear view skipping, swinging on 'em. Paint job dripping, gold in my
um,
mouth and the game still flipping, swinging
what was I gonna say? But because of that, I prefer to cook outside because when you superheat the house here with the whole fucking, with as hot as it gets here in the summertime and shit, yeah, no. It just gets too damn hot here.
The night is young and the stars shine bright. We're swinging in the starlight, feeling alright. The moon's up high and the world's at peace. Let's keep swinging till the rhythm don't cease. Swinging in the starlight, you and me, we're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop the thing.
Okay, well that sucks.
The fiddle's playing a tune so sweet. We're dancing in the night with the rhythm of our feet. The world's a blur, but it's all so clear when I'm swinging with you, darling, near. Swinging in the starlight, you and me, we're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop the thing.
What the fuck?
The fiddle's playing a tune so sweet. We're dancing in the night with the rhythm of
Dude, people send me the most screwed up crap. We have to rewire our breaker box because someone posh-poshed it. You can't run too many things in the kitchen. Yeah. That's how this house was.
lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop the thing.
That's how this house was when I first bought it. And that's why I got it so damn cheap. But I completely rewired this place. I rewired it, insulated it, roofed it. Everything's new. Plumbing, everything. I had no choice but to do it. Dude, if I was closer to you, I'd come over there and help you wire your place up. I'd teach you how to do it. Electrical's one thing I do know. Dude, I don't like these blue lines. I cannot. I can't see the damn things.
Well, the sun's going down and the moon's peeking high. Got a jug of sweet cider and a twinkle in my eye. Grab your boots, pretty baby.
So I just have to hope that I get on the right line.
Tuned up and I came to two-step with
Brother-in-law's a pretty smart dude. Cool.
There's a breeze rolling in from the old oak tree, and the steel guitars crying sweet harmony. We'll dance till the rooster crows loud and clear. I got rhythm in my heart and a reason to cheer. Swinging at sundown.
That's always been me,
stars in the
dude.
sky, spinning you
I'm a
round
master of
till
none.
the high.
You know what I mean?
Laughing and loving like cowboys do. Swinging at sundown with you.
Jack of all trades, master of none, but it's still better than a master of one. You know? I can do a little bit of everything.
Your girls catch the lantern light just so. I knew you were trouble 3 songs ago. We got sawdust floors and lightning legs. Folks swinging faster than the chicken lays eggs. There's a wink from you and a wink right back, and I feel like a train on a dance floor track. Swinging at sundown out in the sticks. 2 hearts dancing to a jukebox mix. You light up the night in a cowgirl hue.
Never been an expert at anything, but mechanically, it's just sort of. It just came.
Steel guitar bending like a snake on Sunday. Now take it to Tulsa. Now the night's getting lazy, but our feet
What is it,
won't
turned
stop.
off?
Got blisters on my boots and I'm still gonna swinging with you.
Well, it looks like the sun's coming up.
Well, the sun's setting low on the western sky. On the ground and my hat tipped low. Gonna hit that dance floor and steal the show. Swinging through the dust, we're spinning round. Kicking up the heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum. We're swinging through the night, just having
I use this
fun.
cotton beller because it's cheap, but I'm not for sure if I like it or not. Be right back. Sorry, I had to click some.
That sweet old tune, gonna waltz till the
Not
cows
sure
come
if I
home
like
neath the moon. Swinging through the dust, we're spinning round. Kicking up the heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum. We're swinging through the night, just having fun.
Dude, I cannot see the stupid lines. Can you?
With the lonesome whistle of a train in the air, we're jumping and jiving like we haven't a care. The rhythms in our bones and the beats in our feet don't keep on swinging to
Son
that
of a
western
bitch.
beat. Swinging through the dust, we're
Get
spinning
on the right
round.
line, dude.
Kicking up the heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum. We're swinging through the night, just having fun.
I don't think I like this one. Can you whistle in? I don't understand what you're saying.
So grab your partner, don't be shy. Let's swing through the dust neath the starry sky. With a smile on your face and the moon shining bright. We're swinging through the night till the morning light. Beneath the Texas moon I roam, across the plains where coyotes call home, with my guitar and a heart of gold, chasing dreams that are never too old. Oh, I'm a Texas moonlit rambler, baby, riding high and feeling free, swinging low with a melody.
Why does it keep turning
Dance with
itself
me
off?
under the stars so crazy. The campfire flickers, the night is clear. The sound
Yeah, I don't like this cotton harvester.
sweet to hear. Every step I take, the music guides.
I'm gonna lease a normal one.
Land where the spirit resides. Oh, I'm a Texas moonlit rambler, baby, riding high and feeling free, swinging low with a melody. Won't you dance with me under the stars so crazy?
I don't like that bio baler style one. It just keeps stopping every time it goes to unload, and it shouldn't.
Oh, I'm a Texas moonlit rambler, baby, riding high and feeling free, swinging low with a melody. Won't you dance with me under the stars so crazy? Oh, I'm a Texas moonlit rambler, baby, riding high and feeling free, swinging low with a melody. Won't you dance with me
Turn on
under the
automatic
stars
drop.
so crazy? The campfire flickers, the night is clear.
Figures I didn't grab a damn line. And I don't like it since they changed my colors. Fucking colorblind and I can't see it. They changed the lines from red to white, and I just can't see them. White is gray to me. The cotton field's gray. The line's gray. At least when it was red, I could see it.
Beneath the Texas moon I roam, across the plains where coyotes call home. As the sun dips low on the Texas plain.
You act like I actually want to farm. Oh, and welcome in, Ellis. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I forgot to welcome you. Thank you for stopping in.
The cattle are sleeping and the stars will shine, but I'll dance with you till the end of time. Texas sunset swing, oh how it feels. We're swinging together the night.
To that AI butchered the hell out of this field, didn't they?
So red and your hand in mine. We'll dance through the dusk till the stars align.
I'm doing great. How are you? Trying to finish all this up so I can call it a night, but I didn't know the cotton was going to come up before I finished. The white lines also blend. They do, and I don't understand why they changed it. They had it perfect. It was white, red, and green, or blue. When you weren't connected, it was red. When you were, I don't. It's some people don't have it. Some people do. Some people don't have this line. Some people do. Hoping I make enough off of this harvest to pay back for renting this equipment, but I really can't afford to pay $500,000 for one field.
Sunrise cracking through the trees.
But the cotton's pretty much free. I paid for the field and got the cotton, right?
Feel that breeze. Gasoline burning, that smells so sweet. A logger's dream is to cut and repeat. That old two-stroke roll.
There we go. Now we're going.
Cuts through the trees.
Did it kick a bell out somewhere?
Like a summer breeze.
Yep.
Chain spinning fast, lay 'em down right. Another day in the woods, another long night.
I don't like them at all, man. In a cornfield, they're almost impossible to see.
Ain't no feeling quiet.
You have to do pretty much do out of cab the whole time in a cornfield, or you won't.
Haul 'em out, fill them trucks, ain't no doubt. Another day in the woods, another long night. That old two-stroke roar cuts through the trees. Gasoline burning like a summer breeze. Chain spinning fast, lay 'em down right. Another day in the woods, another long night.
Yeah, Miss Bunny, she sent me a picture of hers because when I was on that other map, she asked me about it.
Dirt on my face.
and she logged into hers, and her lines are still the same. I'm wondering if me and you are running a mod that changed it, but I don't think so. Because I don't run very many gameplay mods.
That old two-stroke roar cuts through the trees. Ain't nothing better for a man like me.
And I was watching Dewey yesterday. Dewey's lines are still normal, and so are Doc's. I want to see how this thing kicks a bell out. I've never used this one. Okay, so it just kicks it right over to the pre-chamber, so it don't even have to stop. Nice.
I was gone before I blinked twice.
Cool.
She had black heels and red hot lips, and a trunk full of whiskey sips. I should have known when the radio cracked.
I like having that pre-chamber so I don't have to stop.
Drive no Cadillac. No, the devil don't drive a Cadillac. He rose up slow.
Mostly download. Exactly. Vehicles and buildings, man.
With a smile
Equipment. I don't care about the, like,
and a laugh that steals your
all the weather and,
He don't knock, he just slips on
you know, all them extra things and stuff.
drinking gin. You'll sell your soul and don't
I do like having the farmland overview where I can do Shift L, right Shift L, and it'll show me all my fields, and I can just teleport right to that field. Or it'll tell me which ones, what their growth stages are without actually having to go to them. I do like that.
in a cheap motel with a hangover kiss and a story to tell. Now the devil don't drive a Cadillac. He rolls up slow in a long black lack with a smile so warm it chills your spine and a laugh that steals your sense of time. He don't knock, he just slips on in.
Nope.
Wearing perfume, drinking gin, you'll sell your soul and don't look back. Cause the devil don't drive a Cadillac. She kissed me once, then twice again.
The last gameplay mod to download was Game Enjoys. Yeah. I like his contract mods.
I woke up broke
You know what I like about them is
motel with a hangover
I have more.
and a story to tell.
And I set mine up not to have any deadwood or wood hauling contracts. So all I got's, you know, stone picking, plowing, harvesting, fertilizer, because I don't do the deadwood. I don't. And I run that mod that that prevents me from leasing equipment to do the jobs. So because of that, I can only do the jobs I have equipment for. And
Now I walk the line and I sing the blues, trying to outrun them.
I don't like the deadwood contracts and stuff.
Cause the devil don't drive
Logging's not my thing, man.
Cadillac. No, the devil don't drive no Cadillac. He comes dressed nice, but his heart's pitch black. With a siren song and a gambler's grin.
Me and Doc got a logging challenge for Silverwood, and like Dewey was asking me yesterday, why Silverwood? Why not one of the FDR maps and stuff? I was like, because we want it to be cross-platform to where like Caveman or Whiskey or anybody else can do it. And if we do third-party maps, they can't play it. I've got a really hard one if you ever want to take it on with me, Zach. It's not a logging one, it's a farming one, and it's a hard, like really hard. It's 100% base game, no mods. The only mod you get's power tools. And you're only allowed to use power tools to reset your money. Then there ain't gonna be no arguments in the chat that, oh, you should be able to use that planter. Oh, you can use that harvester. No, it's a mod. You can't, you know. I mean, I showed Doc that challenge. He's like, yeah, I don't know enough about farming to try that. Me and Mac designed it pretty much that night we was on 22. I put it together while me and Mac were playing on 22. Are the productions going to be part of the logging challenge? I don't know yet. We haven't finished it. Hold on a minute. Give me 1 second. Where's your name at on here? That's the beginning of it. We haven't finalized it, but that's a rough draft.
She's a storm brewing deep inside, a hurricane in a silk dress, but she's bound by those golden.
It's gonna get redone. We were all talking about getting in a voice. Yeah, for the trailer park and everything. I've got the trailers. I got that trailer that I use on the Redneck Riviera. I got it for 22. Yeah, Silver Run has a lot of wood production. I don't see why they wouldn't be part of it because they are, you know, base game productions.
She was hanging on a pawn shop wall in Laredo.
The main thing was it's just no damn mods, man. No. The mods don't make it fun. Not for me. Well, let me rephrase that. We could have one where we could do Dakota and see who could make up $10 million the fastest using unlimited mods without money glitch, you know? Any mod you want. That would be an interesting one. But your money has to be made solely from your grain production, not contracts.
She keeps me sane through joy and pain.
There's no houses there for people to buy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're built in, so it's base game. But I mean, you could do one on Dakota where they wouldn't have the ability to buy a plot, sell everything off of it, and go, oh, well, I made $1 million.
And hard when that girl walked out fast. She knows every lie I ever told. Every damn chord of my broken soul. Me and that old guitar, singing true from battle scar.
Where's your name on Discord? Zach. There you go. Here's the one for that nobody wants to do with me. I'll send it to you on Discord so it's not a PDF, but that's the hard one. That's the hard one, and nobody wants to do it. But so far, nobody I've showed it to has been willing to take it on. The Alma challenge.
I just bend these 6 old strings and bleed the words I never said. Me and that old guitar, riding slow neath a lone star. If I go tonight, let it be this way. With her in my hands and nothing to say. She's the only one who's ever believed in that old guitar and me. Preacher's son with a crooked grin, stole from the plate and lied like sin. Daddy said hell's for boys like me, but Mama just prayed I'd find my peace. Ran off with a waitress when I turned 18. She smoked more than spoke and dreamed to me. We danced on bar tabs and pawn shop time till the lights went out and she crossed that line. I'm the preacher.
It's a hard one, ain't it?
With a bottle and a scar, driving Sunday mornings in a rusted out car. Ain't no
People have gotten spoiled, man.
just the sound of the lonely and the preacher's son. Found a Bible in the backseat, stained with blood from a night I can't recall, knee deep in mud.
And it's really not that hard if you read it. It's really not that hard. It's just farm. Raise your animals and farm.
You can run from your name, but not from grace. It'll find you drunk in a stranger's place. I'm the preacher's son with a bottle and a scar, driving Sunday mornings in a rusted out car. Ain't no choir singing where I've been run, just the sound of the lonely and the preacher's son. So I light one more, whisper to the sky, saying maybe, Lord, not tonight I die. But
Yeah.
if you take me as I come. I'm just a sinner.
I got a little frustrated the other day playing with no mods, but it was because I didn't have a house. Not having a house affected my ability to sleep. So I was just having to zoom through time and I think I'm going to make pretty good off this cotton harvest.
Used to be a Friday man, a little George Jones. Couple two-stepping like they're dancing alone. Now it's all strobe lights and bass that thumps. No sawdust floor, just plastic cups. The DJ spins some party rap, while the cowboy hats just sit and clap. Nobody twirls or holds on tight. They just
Yeah, I'm going to finish this harvest, sell the cotton, and then I'm going to bed. 3:30 in the morning, yeah. Shit, today's Monday too, ain't it? I gotta go to clinic at 9 o'clock, yeah.
No room for love in a dictatorship. rooftop dance. He sang the truth from a hurt so pure.
I see the cancer doctor
But
first.
they don't dance to George no more. I asked a girl if she knew the Grand Tour. She said, is that a Netflix thing? I'm not sure. I tipped my hat and I turned away. 'Cause some things just
Hoping everything
don't
comes out good and
need
it was
to
just a
stay.
false
There's
reading,
a
you know what I mean?
jukebox crying in an old cafe where the
Because
hard
after the
times
last 2
still
years, dude,
find a
I'm
place
not
to play.
taking any treatments.
They don't dance to George no more, but I still waltz on this worn out floor. And when that steel breaks through the night, I know country's still holding on tight.
Yeah, it will. I have faith.
He wore a hat like it meant something still. Sang about pain like he lived through the kill. Tales of a woman who left in the rain. Not some sugar sweet line with no real pain. They used to sing songs that could tear you apart.
I guess Cave's got to have another surgery on his back here in about 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
No heartache, no grace, no back porch cry. Just empty words under auto-tuned skies. They don't make them like that no more. No slow dance songs on a sawdust floor. No front porch picking with grandpa's pride. No talking to God in a bottle at night. Yeah, we lost the soul.
Stupid deer.
Now it's just a score. They don't make country like that no more. I still spin vinyl on Friday nights.
I think it's interesting how it dumps that.
Make it alright. But I turn that dial.
I'm trying to figure out what baler it was Nikolai was using the other day that had the collector on the back of it or whatever. Because it would bell, the bell would come out and move to the side, and the next one would come out and move to the other side, the third one would come out in the middle, then it would dump. Don't get you started on deer. They coming up in your yard? Oh shit, never mind. Yeah, your car. Sorry, Zach. That no more.
But there's some of us still keeping score with dusty boots and stories to tell. We'll bring it back from this neon hell. We had Conway on the console, blueprints on the porch. Mama'd hum some.
Our engine's coughing like an old man's breath. Same as me working myself to death.
Yeah, you were saying
Corn won't
14?
grow, and the bank
13th or
won't
14th?
bend. And that note she left said, this is the end. Pain is chipping ties near bone. She left me 'cause I always stole. Too much feel, not enough charm. Guess I married this life instead of her arm. I got the tractor blues rolling slow and loud. A one-man band beneath a lonely cloud. Ain't no harvest for a broken heart.
Tuesday or Wednesday?
Just dirt and diesel
You miss your baby, don't you?
falling apart.
So are you running a rental still, or?
Less I talk to cows
Ew,
like they
excuse
might
me.
care.
Ooh, shit. That came out of nowhere.
Preach my sins to the open air. That girl left in left me here with just working luck. I got the tractor blues rolling slow and loud. A one-man band beneath the
Are they charging you or are they
lonely
paying
cloud.
for it? They paying for the rental?
Ain't no harvest for a broken heart. Just dirt and diesel falling apart. Turn the key, grind the gears. She took the dog and all my beer. But this old master still believes in oil, sweat, and shattered dreams. I got the tractor blues rolling slow and loud. A one-man band beneath a lonely cloud. Ain't no harvest for a broken heart. Just dirt and diesel falling apart.
Well, that's BS. They should have paid for it till you got your car back.
From dawn to dusk I wear these shoes, working through the pain with tractor blues.
We ain't done dancing yet, no sir.
They call him unknown mind. Ride through the plains, no name, no change, just fire in his veins. Heart like a hurricane, soul like a riot. Told the world bow down, but he won't stay quiet. Dust in his boots, blood on his hand. Outlaw rebel with a one-man stand. Middle of nowhere, middle of the fight. Shadow in the night when he takes his ride. No rules, no chains, no fear in his eyes. He's burning down the empire. Watch the ashes rise. Unknown Kansas boy, running like a ghost. Thunder in his heart, got the devil real close. He don't bow, he don't break, won't live like a toy. Make way for the unknown Kansas boy. When he screams at the sky, spitting in the face of the suits in disguise. They tried to break him, tried to erase him. Told him to run, now they can't even chase him. Smoke in the distance, flames
I have a cap limit on rental of 1,200.
everywhere. Never took orders, never backed down, never whole damn state.
Damn.
His crown. No rules, no chains, no fear in his eyes.
Rental cars are expensive up there, brother. We rented one here for a week and it was like 320 bucks. Dude, they tried to rent us. Last time we rented a car, they didn't have the car. They didn't get the car in that we were supposed to get. And they tried to give us an electric, a hybrid. I said, fuck you. I don't want no damn electric car. I'm driving to Colorado through the panhandle of Oklahoma. Where am I going to charge the damn thing? Pull over at a freaking wind turbine?
Walking greasy, smell like sin.
Welcome into the 11 people watching. Thank y'all very much. I'll never beg you to like or subscribe, but, you know, honestly, if you like what you're seeing, have at it. Little gutless winner. Crossover SUV. Yeah, screw that. I'd have got a car. No horsepower, huh? As you look at these little bells over here, and then you look at them big ass bells over there. Daddy bells, baby bells. Well, yeah, but it's not an SUV with a V6. You know what I mean? Dude, that little 4-cylinder in my wife's car will book, dude. It's nothing to do 120 in it. I have to watch it when I go to Owasso and stuff in it. If I don't set the cruise, I'll be going too fast. Are those rivets? Okay, yeah. Last row, yo. Last row. Weed, whiskey, and women. Well, there we go, y'all. The harvest is done. We can return that. Now I guess we need to... I'm done with the music. I guess we need to get a semi. Let's move my pickup. What do you think, Zach? Does it fit? Well, I might be able to do a gooseneck. Where do I sell cotton? How far do I have to go? Where do I have to go for cotton? Fuel low right now. Spinnery. Okay. Probably gonna just lease a semi. This is another one I'm working on. It's purple right now because I haven't reskinned it or anything. All the parts that are purple have errors in the colors. But it'll be a bell trailer in that capacity, and 50,000 capacity or a bell trailer. got the narrow wheels or the wide. You can change it from Chevy, but no, it's only Chevy. Okay. Thought this one changed from Chevy to GM. Got a couple different grills. So what truck do we lease? Wonder how many bells this would hold. Probably 6. $3,000 to lease it. Okay. Now we need a flatbed. Dimco. Thought I had a better one. So we got 6,000 in lease, then whatever the damn 20,000 for the cotton harvester. I don't remember what that does. Oh, that's that trailer. It's got these ramps. And then it's got... Ah, shit, I tapped out. I don't remember what this does. But I know what this does. This does that. Okay, where are we going? We're going to farmer's market. Dude, one of them bells from that one is the size is bigger than like 2.5 of the fucking other ones. Sorry, dude, I'm driving through your cornfield. You want me to poke you in your brown eye, Zach? Come here. I got big thumbs now. So what are we gonna make off of this? We got 750 right now. $151,626. 151,000 off of that load. So that cotton harvest is going to get me probably 300. So we got 151,000. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta clean something up. Stupid ant poison leaked on the damn desk. That's nasty. Yep. Dude, I got one of these stupid ant baits on this desk because them sugar ants have been everywhere this year. And apparently, when it got hot today in the house, the damn thing decided to leak out onto my desk, and I just noticed it ran over and got on my ink pen and on my notebook. Y'all get them bad up there, Zach? Y'all get them little ass black ants up there bad? Dude, I have sprayed around the foundation. I've sprayed under the house. I've sprayed in the house. They're just every freaking where. At least they're not fire ants. If there's fire ants, I'd fucking move. I hate those things. Stink bugs are nasty too. We used to get the stink bugs here a lot, or them damn Asian beetles that look like a ladybug, but they're not a ladybug. Okay, you're going on there, my friend. Y'all can jiggle wiggle all you fuck. It's a 58, 70. So 116, 136, 137, 137.51. Let's call it 137. So 151, 137. So far, 288,000. I'd say it paid for the rental. Hell, it probably would have paid for the harvest. I think I've got six more bells over there. I think I got six more bells. I've already paid for the cotton harvest rental 10 times now. Left or right, left or right. I'm going straight back. I can't go left or right. I can only go straight. Right through the cornfield. Pretty nice interior in this truck. Tim did good on this truck. But Bearded ain't doing good. I thought about taking the engine. Thought about taking the engine and the sounds off of this one and putting it in my international. So I've got what, 2, 4, 6, 7. It's not going to take them all, I don't think. I'm gonna make it take them all, but I don't think by default it'll take them all. It doesn't want this last one. So let's step back far enough and get it up there. So oh, there's one more up there. Robert ain't here to get me for an oversized load, so. Now everything's strapped down. We got 74,000 liters. Shove it in till it fits and make sure it hits the sides and the bottom, right? Dude, that's a huge sheep pen. It's supposed to hold like 1,000 sheep. Just cram her in there. Tell her to spread it wide. Okay, let's see. 131. Then 48. So that's 179. 179. 17 carry. 367, almost 368,000. Might be a little over. Not a horrible, horrible day, boys. Let's just see statistics, finances. Harvest income. Nothing. I don't understand why it's saying I didn't make anything off of a harvest income, but okay. Return the 3, 4. But no, I was thinking about using the sounds and the engine specs from that, putting it in my international. It'd take my international grain truck up to 500 horsepower. Not this Chevy, but the international. But hey, everyone, it's been awesome. I was only supposed to be on here for about 30 minutes testing out my OBS after I reinstalled it. I've been here for 6 hours. Could be under bell sold. It didn't show any bell sold. Yeah, see? Sold bells. It says 0. Nope, right there. I'm sorry. 468,279. So I was wrong. I didn't notice it. I was looking at August and September. 468. I said 367. So it was actually more. I was off by about 100,000. 468,279 worth of cotton. So almost a $500,000 worth of cotton for a paid 160 for the lot. Um, about a $220,000 investment, including leases and rentals and workers. That's not bad at all. But yeah, y'all, I got to get out of here. Um, appreciate y'all hanging out with me. You know, the 10 people that were here, 10 or 12 people are really awesome. Y'all people rock. Y'all keep me coming back. Mac, Eric, Blue Zach, I know all y'all are in here. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Kansas, if you're still around, thank you. Anybody else that I'm missing? I will see y'all later. I will probably be back on American Farmlands today because we had to do the new save, the new map, the new save, all that crap. So I lost everything I had. So I'm gonna try to get all that back to going. Um, remind me to feed my chickens. Remind me to feed my chickens when we come back. But anyways, everybody have a blessed week, a good Monday, and everything. Thank y'all very much. And as always, I don't know where you're at in the world, so I'll just say good day, goodbye, and good night. Have a wonderful one.